Welcome to the 2025 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM WHNY AM 1000 and streaming on RadioNWTN.com and HCHelpingHand.org. Today's auction is brought to you by ATA CPAs and Advisors, Taters, Paris BPU, Cannon Real Estate, Carroll Bank, Paint Plus Flooring, JMC Firearms, Dinkins Homes, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones Investments, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, Henry County Monument Works, Henry Farmers Co-op, Holmes Sporting Goods, JC Educational, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings of Tennessee, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Northwest Tennessee Property, CarMax, Orr Investments, The Lodge at Paris Landing, Marison's, Bearing and Supply, Affordable Comfort, Remax Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Homes, Future Vision Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, CRS, Tennessee Tractor, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ashley Barker Investments, Royal Cleaners, Pepper's Automotive Group, Premier Realty, ServPro, Security Bank, Moody Realty, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Rhodes Insurance Agency, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional, Bass Realty, Bruce's Body Shop, Serval Restoration, Dyersburg State Community College, Knott's Foods, and by Red Ball Auctions. And now let's go out to the Paris Convention Center behind Quality Inn, and here's today's auctioneer.
Good afternoon and welcome to our February the 7th edition of Helping Hand. I will be your auctioneer today, and I'm Amy Veazey, and it's always a pleasure to be here with you. I am surrounded by my friends at the Rotary Club. They're going to be helping me today. They're going to answer the phones and take your bids and try to keep me halfway in line, and we appreciate them coming today and helping us out. Let's see, today, items. Let's see who they're donated by. Plus Endowment, Henry County Cemetery Committee, Henry County Archives, Henry County Genealogical Society, Henry County Chamber Music Society, and Dyersburg State Community College. I'm sure they were probably added. That might have been one of the ones from the time when we had to cancel. Let's get some statistics for today. Our year-to-date total, $225,362. That is tremendous. Today's donations include from Judy Denton for Henry County Archives, Judy Denton for Henry County Cemetery Committee, Judy Denton and Johnny and Kathy Petrie for the Henry County Genealogical Society, Karen and Jim Younger, Julie and Joseph Holland for the Henry County Chamber Music Society, William Atchison and David and Cindy Lowe for Plus Endowment, for a total of $600 before we ever get started, and those are our donations for the day. Let's see. Let's don't forget, if we're doing in-house bidding, please call our bid line number listed above the banner, above the stage. If you're hearing impaired, please see one of our bid assistants. Also, slates can be viewed on our website via the slates page by visiting hchelpinghand.org. Use the drop-down menu on the left to view each slate. There also are photos of all holdover items, and we'll talk about them later on our Facebook page, only not on our website. There are a few details of each item as well on how to place a bid. Let's see. To watch us via live stream, there's a link to our YouTube channel on our website via our home page. Please make note, if you are listening or watching at home, there is a 5-second delay online from what you're hearing on the radio broadcast. You will have to refresh your screen on your computer or mobile device every 30 minutes or so to keep the live stream current. If we can remember, we'll try to remind you to refresh your screen. Maybe when we do top of the hour, if someone on the table will remember, say refresh, refresh, or whatever, and I'll say, I don't know what you're talking about, but we'll see. Can anyone think of anything else that's just an emergency to announce? We have 15 wonderful slates today. We're going to get started, and with Slate, it's always best to start with number 1, Shane, and not number 2. We have from from Susan Pemberton, a heart-shaped red velvet cake, a 2-layer red velvet cake baked by our own Jerry Joyner, and it has cream cheese frosting. What a beauty. For the HC Cemetery Committee. Item number 2, slate number 1, is a blackberry cobbler, an 8x8 aluminum pan of blackberry cobbler made with homegrown blackberries. This is donated by Jennifer Arnold for HC Archives. Item number 3, sourdough chocolate chip cookies. 1 dozen sourdough chocolate chip cookies topped with flaky sea salt, donated by Krista Taylor for Dyersburg State. Item number 4, jalapeno popper bread. 9-inch loaf of jalapeno popper bread looks delicious by Mickey Poe is who donated it for Dyersburg State. Item number 5 is spicy ranch snack crackers, a pint jar of homemade spicy ranch oyster crackers from Jeremy and Heather Stone for Plus Endowment. Item number 6, red and white chicken chili basket. 7 cups of chicken chili with 4 kinds of beans. Chili, black, kidney, and northern. Includes 6 jalapeno and green chili cornbread muffins with a baker's dozen of peanut butter chocolate cookies. Man, this is by Vicki Wheatley Boyd for Plus Endowment. Item number 6. Item number 7, barbecue sauce. A 2 pint jar, or is it 2 pint jars? Thank you. 2 1-pint jars of medium heat and sweet barbecue sauce. This is donated by Amy Coolidge for the PHC Chamber Music. Next, we have a scrapbooking tote. This is a black tote for scrapbook tools and supplies for storage or carrier with 3 zipper compartments on rollers. What a nice scrapbooking tote with many, many compartments. This is donated by Elise Myers for Archives. Item number 9, a butterfly brooch. Betsy Johnson butterfly brooch pin, donated by Jennifer Kearney from the PHC Chamber Music. A beautiful butterfly brooch pin. And our last item on slate number 1 is a car wash gift certificate. Castle Car Wash gift certificate with a $50 value. This is donated by Castle Car Wash for the Paris community. Those are our items for slate number 1. Please don't forget, this is how it goes. I have to remind y'all every time I stand up here or sit up here and run my mouth and describe these items like the ladies and gentlemen have described them this morning, then I do that, and then you are supposed to bid, whether you call or you bid live here. So that's how it goes, John Etheridge. I know we have to kind of remind them sometimes because it takes a while to get started. So we want to make sure that everybody knows how those things go. 644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see what the bidding's doing. On that blackberry cobbler, we have $10 by Jane Wilson. On the sourdough chocolate chip cookies, we have $20 by John Behrman. On the jalapeno popper bread, Doug Taylor will open that up at $5. On the spicy ranch crackers, started out, $5, John Etheridge, and then Rachel Wilton, came back at 6 on the spicy crackers. On the heart-shaped red velvet cake, we started with a $10 opening bid by Chris K. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. To the other side, Michelle Eaton opened up the red and white chicken chili basket at $10. On the barbecue sauce, Eli Smith will open that up at $3. On the scrapbooking tote, we need an opening bid on that. On the butterfly brooch, it started out $3 Joyce Bass, and then $5 Edie Pascal. On the car wash gift certificate by Castle Car Wash, a $50 value, Shane Pascal opened that up at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Now on the heart-shaped red velvet cake, Sue Pemberton comes back at $35. So Chris K, you are out. Jane Wilson is high at 10 on that blackberry cobbler. The sourdough chocolate chip cookies, John Behrman is still high at 20. On the jalapeno popper bread, Doug Taylor still has it at $5. On the spicy ranch snack crackers, John Etheridge has now come back at 8. So Rachel Wilton, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, the chicken chili is still at 10 by Michelle Eaton. Eli Smith still has the barbecue sauce at 3. Melissa Minley has come back now on the scrapbooking tote. Joyce Bass opened that up at 5. Melissa Minley came back at 10. On the butterfly brooch, Joyce Bass opened it at 3. Edie Pascal came back at 5. Shane Pascal is still high at 20 on that $50 car wash gift certificate. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side now, Christy Cross has come back with $40 on that heart-shaped red velvet cake. Sue Pemberton, if you want more, or Chris, you need to give us a call back. Jane Wilson is still high on that blackberry cobbler at 10. John Behrman is still high at 20 on the sourdough chocolate chip cookies. Doug Taylor still has that jalapeno popper bread at 5, and John Etheridge is still high at 8 on the spicy ranch snack crackers. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the chicken chili basket, Michelle Eaton is still high at $10. I think we've got a new bid now on that barbecue sauce. Rodney Cheryl Rodney Sherrill is at high at 5 now on that barbecue sauce. The scrapbooking tote, Melissa Minley is still high at 10. Edie Pascal is still high at 5 on that beautiful butterfly brooch. On the car wash gift certificate, Shane Pascal is still high for $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Sue Pemberton has come back now at $50 on that heart-shaped red velvet cake. Christy Cross, you are out. Sue is high at $50 on the heart-shaped cake. On the sourdough chocolate chip cookies, $20. John Behrman is still high. On the jalapeno pepper bread, Rachel Wilton now is at $10. Doug Taylor is out. John Etheridge is still high at 8 on the spicy ranch crackers. If I don't have any new bids on some of that, yes, I did. Ruby Jackson has come in at 11 on the blackberry cobbler, so that is a new bid. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We now have a new bid coming in on that chicken chili. Marie Behrman has come in at $15, so Michelle Eaton, you are out. Ron Hoffman is now high at $7 on the barbecue sauce. On the scrapbooking tote, Joyce Bass came back. Well, let's start back. Melissa Minley was high at 10. Susie Holden came in at 18. And then Joyce came in at 20 on that scrapbooking tote. On the butterfly brooch, we have a new bid coming in. Joyce Bass is back at $6, so Edie Pascal, you are out. Kim Dunlap is now high on that car wash gift certificate, $25, so Shane Pascal, you are out. 644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, Sue Pemberton came back at 50 on that heart-shaped cake. We've had some more action on that blackberry cobbler. Ruby Jackson was high at 11, and now Albarone came in at 15. John Behrman's going to get the sourdough chocolate chip cookies. We've had no more action on those. On the jalapeno popper bread, Jen Arnold came in at 15, so Rachel Wilton, you're out. That's a new bid. John Etheridge is going to get the spicy ranch snack crackers for $8. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I really need to stop grabbing it. They say I look like I'm like a rock star, and I go like this, and then I go like this, and I'm not a rock star, but I do that because I can't see. So if I move my head over there, then I'm away from this, so I guess I'm just going to do this. Here we go. The chicken chili basket now high. Oh, here's a new bid. Trisha Hackney at $20. Thank you, Trish. Rodney Cheryl has come back at $10 on that barbecue sauce. Ron Hoffman, you are out. Joyce Bass is still high on that scrapbooking tote at $20. Joyce Bass is also high on the butterfly brooch. Gary Hunter, this is a new bid, is in at $30 on this $50 value car wash from Castle Car Wash. 731-644-1695. Things have slowed down. We're going to sell. Sue Pemberton's going to get the heart-shaped red velvet cake for $50. Al Barone is still high at 15 on the blackberry cobbler. Ruby Jackson, if you want more, give us a call. Jen Arnold is high at 15 on that jalapeno pepper bread. Rachel Wilton, if you want more, let us know. Trisha Hackney is high at 20 on the chili. We're going to let that hold just a minute, as we are. The Rodney is high. Rodney Cheryl on the barbecue sauce. Joyce Bass is going to get the scrapbooking tote for $20, as she's going to get the butterfly brooch for $6. Mike Brown has now come back at $40 on that car wash gift certificate with the value of $50. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The Al Barone is still high at 15 on that blackberry cobbler. Let's see what this bid is going to be on.
Jalapeno bread, 16.
Okay, we got a new bid on the jalapeno bread. It's a $16 bid. Hackney? Trisha Hackney is high now on that jalapeno bread at $16. Thank you, Trisha. On the other side, Trisha's going to get the chili basket for $20. Rodney Cheryl's going to get the barbecue sauce for $10. Mike Brown, we're going to hold that just a minute, see if anybody wants to bid on that car wash. You've got it now at $40. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Al Barone's going to get the blackberry cobbler. Trish is going to get that popper bread. And I'm going to sell to Mike Brown for $40 a car wash gift certificate. And let's move on to slate number 2. Slate number 2, we starting out with a beautiful, another Jerry Joyner cake that's donated by Linda Dunlap. This is a 2-layer, 8-inch heart-shaped devil's food cake with chocolate fudge frosting, decorated with rosettes and chocolate truffles, baked by Jerry Joyner, donated by Linda Dunlap for the Henry County Archives. Let's get some good helping hand bids on that chocolate cake. We have a chess pie, an 8-inch delicious chess pie. You can smell the awesomeness. Donated by Nolan Poteet for Plus Endowment. Valentine cookie bowl. You know I did. Valentine cookie bowl with kitchen towel. He can cook. No, yes, sir. He probably can cook better than I can. Valentine cookie bowl with kitchen towel. We have a Valentine bowl, John Etheridge, with kitchen towel and 1 dozen white chocolate macadamia nuts and 1 dozen chocolate chunk cookies, donated by Susan McClure for the Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. Next, we have sweet orange cranberry loaf. 8-inch by 4-inch loaf of sweet orange cranberry bread, donated by Vicki Wheatley Boyd for Plus Endowment, item number 4. Item number 5, donated by Miss Susie Holden for the Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. We have white chocolate popcorn. White chocolate popcorn with chocolate drizzle in cute Valentine container. And it's good too, Mike says. He's had some. So, on our other side, we have jambalaya sausage and rice casserole. 9 by 13 pan of New Orleans jambalaya, sausage and rice in a glass dish, contains Cajun seasonings, and John's checking it out. This is donated by Lucy Presson for the PHC Chamber Music. Next, by Jennifer Arnold for HC Archives, we have sliced green tomatoes. 1 gallon bag of frozen sliced green tomatoes, battered and ready to fry. Ooh. Yeah, John Etheridge starts that off at $10. We have 2 Blu-ray discs. 1 disc is Made in America, Dream It, Do It. 1 disc is Selma. These are donated by an anonymous donor for the PHC Chamber Music. Next, we have a nice book basket donated by Elise Myers for the archives. This is a turquoise with white polka dots, cup and saucer, an 8-inch glass plate with lavender cookies, a book titled Happy People Read and Drink Coffee with a $10 gift card from Jack's Java, all in a nice wicker basket donated by Elise Myers. Next, we have Pickleball Performance Gift Set. Degree Advanced Gift Set includes 1 2.5 ounce Degree deodorant spray, 1 2.7 ounce Degree antiperspirant, 2 pickleball paddles, 2 pickleball balls, and an electrolyte drink mix. This is, the individual is anonymous again and this is for the PHC Chamber Music, and John Etheridge will open that at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. After our first slate, we are at a total of $805. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The chocolate chip cake has opening bid, Sue Pemberton at $25. Then John Behrman came back at $40. On that chess pie, volunteer pressure washing will open that at $5. Valentine cookie, let's see. Yes, the Valentine cookie bowl or investments will open that at $5. Or investments. Sweet orange cranberry loaf, Rachel Wilson has opened that at $7. The white chocolate popcorn, Edie Pascal opened that at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, Eric Carson is opened up the jambalaya at $15. John Etheridge is at $10 on those fried green tomatoes. I'll go $15 on those. The 2 Blu-ray disc, we need an opening bid on that, please. And the book basket, Beleen Burton opened it at $10. On the pickleball performance gift set, John Etheridge opened it up at $5, and Shane Pascal came back at $10. 731-644-1695. They're fighting over the deodorant, I think is what it is. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. John Behrman still high at $40 on that beautiful chocolate cake. If you have not seen that, if you're here, I ask you to walk up and see that beautiful cake. Yeah, John's telling me to quit talking about it. It's absolutely gorgeous, and he's got that high bid at $40. Volunteer pressure washing has a high bid of $20 on the chess pie. The Valentine cookie bowl or investments high at $5 on the sweet orange cranberry loaf. Tricia Hackney, it's Tricia Hackney. At $10 on that sweet orange cranberry loaf. Edie Pascal is high at $5 on that white chocolate popcorn. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Thank you, Nolan. Hey, put that out of the way right over there. Right, John. Okay, I was having lunch delivered. I didn't have time to get it. All right, let's see. On the other side, Eric Carson is still high at $15 on the jambalaya. I am still high, Amy Veazey, on those sliced green tomatoes at $15. We need an opening bid on that Blu-ray disc. There's 2 discs in there. One, Made in America, Dream It, Do It, and the other one is Selma. On that book basket, Beleen Burton is still high at $10, and Shane Pascal is still high on that pickleball performance gift set. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Now, Jen Arnold came back at $50, John Behrman, on that chocolate cake. So if you want more, let us know. Volunteer pressure washing is still high at 20 on the chest pie, as is Or Investments. They're high at $5 on the Valentine cookies. Trish Hackney came in at $10, and she's still high at sweet on that sweet orange cranberry loaf. Edie Pascal is still high on the white chocolate popcorn at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The phones are still ringing. Mike Garner now is come in at $17 on the jambalaya. John Etheridge is back at a whopping $16 on the sliced green tomatoes. On those two Blu-ray discs, John Etheridge will open that at $3. The book basket, Believe Burton is high at 10, and as is Shane Pascal on the pickleball gift set. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. John Behrman's come back now at 60 on that chocolate cake. Jen Arnold, if you want more, please let us know. Volunteer pressure washing's going to get that chest pie for $20. Edie Pascal's going to get the white chocolate popcorn for $5. The sweet orange cranberry loaf, Trish Hackney's going to get it for $10. Good. We have a new vid on the Valentine cookie bowl. Shannon Black, you look like, I don't know. Shannon Black called in a new bid on that Valentine cookie bowl. She's high at $7, so Or Investments, you are out. And like I said, John Behrman is now high at 60 on that beautiful chocolate cake. On the other side, Eric Carson has come back at 20 on the jambalaya. Mike Garner, you are out. John Etheridge still high at 16 on the sliced green tomatoes, as he is still high at $3 on the Blu-ray disc. So the book basket, Sherry Ritter has come in with a $12 bid. So Beline Burton, you are out. On the pickleball gift set, Shane, let's see. Shane was high at 10. Then Danny Sullivan came in at 15, and Shane's come back at 16. So he's high now. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The phones have slowed down, as has the traffic at the table. So let's see what's going on. John Behrman's still high at 60. On the chocolate cake, I'm going to sell the Valentine cookie bowl to Shannon Black for $7. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Okay, on the other side, Eric Carson's still high at 20 on the jambalaya. On the sliced green tomatoes, I'm through. I'm going to sell those to John for $16. John Etheridge is also going to get those two Blu-ray discs. You and Jane can watch those tonight. On the pickleball performance set, Shane Pascal is high. So, Danny Sullivan, if you want more, let us know. All right, we have a new bid on the jambalaya. Mike Gardner has come back at 22. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. John Behrman still high on the chocolate chip, the chocolate cake by Jerry Joyner, donated by Linda Dunlap. Jen Arnold, if you want any more, she's out. I'm selling it to John Behrman for $60. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Eric Carson is now at 25. If he calls back, will you hold him on? Mike Garner, you want any more on the jambalaya? I just went to 25. You don't? Well, Mr. Carson's going to get it then. So Eric Carson gets the jambalaya for 25. Mike Garner says he's through. Beline Burton now has come back on that book basket at 15. So Sherry Ritter, if you want more, give us a call. Danny Sullivan is now at 18 on that gift set, pickleball gift set. I wonder if Shane Pascal wants any more on that gift set. Okay, Shane's going to go to 20 on the gift set. So, Danny Sullivan, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I have two items left. I have the book basket is at 15 now. Let's see what this is. And Shane is high on the pickleball. If that's, let's keep some people on the line. If
$20 for the pickleball.
keep them on the line.
How much do you want? 22, Danny Sullivan.
Keep him on the line, please. 22 on that gift set. Shane, what are you thinking? You through?
He's thinking 25.
All right, he's through. You through. 22, you got it, Mr. Danny. Thank you for calling us back. And Beline Burton, you're going to get the book basket for 15. And let's go back to the station for a break.
In
In 1947, Cedric and Mildred Knott began making sandwiches for local businesses and people around Paris from their little home on Curtis Street. Continuing to use family recipes and quality ingredients for the past 8 decades, the Knott's team now serves neighbors across the country from right here in Henry County. Rely on 4 generations of commitment to exceed your expectations and enjoy delicious Knott's pimento cheese, chicken salad, pickle products, and savory dips. Learn more at knottsfoods.com.
Get 200 on it, everybody. Get 225 at about 250, 75 at about 3. Hey, friends, Junior Stacks with Red Ball Auction Team, and I'm super excited to be a part of my 19th Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. Whether you're listening live on the radio, you're listening to the internet stream, or you're here in-house, thank you for participating in the Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. Remember to bid high and bid often, and you can check out all of our upcoming auctions at redballauctionteam.com.
At West Tennessee Healthcare, Henry County Hospital, we are proud to offer extended access to specialists from cardiology and endocrinology to infectious disease management, neurology, and plastic surgery. These services are available just down the road through West Tennessee Healthcare. That's West Tennessee Healthcare, Henry County Hospital, connecting you to specialized care close to home and taking your trusted local healthcare to the next level. Learn more at WTH.org.
Is your plumbing giving you a headache? Patriot Plumbers is here to save the day. From leaky faucets to sewer line repairs, water heater installations to emergency services, they've got you covered. Patriot Plumbers handles clogged drains, toilet repairs, sump pump installations, and more. All with expert service you can trust. Residential or commercial, no job is too big or small. Call Patriot Plumbers today at 731-693-4283 and let them flush those worries away. Patriot Plumbers, where your plumbing problems exist no more.
Rhodes Insurance Agency is a proud sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. Rhodes Insurance Agency, like Helping Hand, is there for you when you need help. Whether it is health insurance, Medicare, life insurance to protect your family, or whatever your insurance needs, Rhodes Insurance Agency is there to answer any questions you may have. Stop by Rhodes Insurance Agency at 1020 Tyson Avenue in Paris or call 644-3100. That's 644-3100.
Tomorrow's Hope is a faith-based ministry committed to upholding the value of human life by demonstrating the love of God. We offer education on pregnancy and prenatal development, post-abortion support, parenting, and childbirthing classes. Expectant mothers can receive a free pregnancy test and ultrasound, education about her options, and a caring peer counselor. You'll be treated professionally with the utmost respect and confidentiality. Our services are free. We're located at 211 North Brewer Street, open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic.
Hello, this is Chad P. Wilson with Foundation Bank. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that will outlive them by serving our clients' financial needs. Well, what a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hands, who is also year after year investing in things that will outlive it. Bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and CTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
Treat your sweetie pie to Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris is where any Valentine would want to go for the most delicious variety of steaks, pasta, and chicken, not to mention their absolutely exquisite salad bar. And of course, pizza. I tell you, nothing says I love you quite like dinner for two. Have the best pizza and steakhouse in town. Bring your Valentine to Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on Eastwood Street in Paris. Let's celebrate Valentine's Day all week long.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
And welcome back. After 2 slates, we have a grand total of $988. Also, I'd like to recognize 2 other groups of people. Our website is powered by Audyall, and our telephones and IT by DPC. We could not do without those people at all. Also, just a reminder from Mr. Mike Brown to refresh your screens if you're listening or watching, and we're going to try to do that. He's done a good job by reminding me to say it to you all. So let's move on, if we can, to slate number 3. Donated by Jerry and Lana Joyner for Henry County Archives, we have a white cake. What a beautiful cake. This cake is baked by Jerry. It's a 2-layer, 8-inch round white cake with petal-textured buttercream frosting pink rosebuds in honor of Linda Dunlap. Let's get a good helping hand bid on that. Next, we have no-bake cheesecake, 9 by 12 cherry cheesecake with less sugar ingredient choices, donated by Shannon Mayo for Dyersburg State. That's a no-bake cheesecake. Item number 3 on slate number 3 is a caramel pie. This is donated by Elise Myers. Looks beautiful for Archives. This is a 10-inch caramel pie with graham cracker crust topped with Cool Whip and chocolate sprinkles. Next, donated by Jane Etheridge for Plus Endowment, pistachio bars. 8 3-layer chocolate and pistachio dessert bars with a hint of cinnamon in a crust, creamy and buttery pistachio center. Please refrigerate. It's donated by Jane Etheridge. Item number 5 is banana nut bread. This is donated by Jamie Fairbanks for Henry County Music, a 9 by 4-inch loaf of banana bread. Now to my left side, we've got Papa's Taco Soup and basket. I'm glad I didn't hear whatever they're so tickled about. This is a basket with 2 quarts of taco soup, large bag of Tostitos, shredded cheese, sour cream, along with 2 pot holders and a dish towel that says, "Always be nice to the chef." This is donated by Michael Holden for the Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. That's Papa's Taco Soup Basket. Next, we have a medium and sweet barbecue sauce. 2-pint jars of homemade barbecue sauce, donated by Amy Coolidge.
Okay, hang on to it.
Say it again. Coolidge. Thank you, Elise. By the Paris Henry County Chamber Music. That's medium and sweet barbecue sauce by Amy Coolidge. Next, we have an owl necklace with blue gemstones. This has been donated by Jennifer Kearney for the Chamber Music Society, a beautiful owl necklace. Next, we have an oak hand-cured book holder. This is donated by Diane Lowry for the Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. Hand-carved. What did I say? Cured. I sure did. That's what it looked like, Mike. Thank you. Well, it could have been cured and then carved. You never know. Carved and then cured. Yeah, this book holder is hand carved with a beautiful nature scene on each end. It measures 16 inches long and 10 inches deep. It is adjustable and would be great for holding recipe books from Miss Diane Lowry. Got an opening bid already of $10 by Miss Sherry Ritter on that. Next, we have a stock certificate. Paris Mineral Wells stock certificate, 100 share value by Mike Gardner for Henry County Archives. Am I saying all that correctly? Paris Mineral Wells Company. Okay, good deal. This is $100 share value. This is donated by Mike Garner for Henry County Archives. And those are our items on slate number 3. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see what the bids are saying. Oh, my goodness, you've got some going. On the white cake, Sue Pemberton started that out at 30. Vicki Roberts, that's you, came back at $35. That's a little embarrassing. And then Sherry Ritter came back at $40 on that beautiful cake. Stop. I'm not even looking at you, John Etheridge. Next, we have the no-bake cheesecake. Eric Carson started that at $15. Mike Garner opened up the caramel pie at $15. On the pistachio bars, and notice I have to slow down when I say pistachio. I have to think about it. Joyce opened those up at $5, and of course John Etheridge came back at $10. On the banana nut bread, Turner Landscaping is going to open that at $3. On the other side, we have on the taco soup basket, Doug Taylor will open that at $5. On the medium sweet barbecue sauce, Eli Smith will open that at $3. Or in the necklace, Edie Pascal opened that at $5. And on that oak hand-carved book holder, Sherry Ritter opened it at $10. And the stock certificate, Sue Pemberton opened it at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's get those phones ringing, and let's get some in-house bidding going as well. The white cake, Sherry Ritter came in, is still high at $40. Eric Carson is still high at $15 on the no-bake cheesecake. That's a new bid on those pistachio bars. John Etheridge, you are out. Aaron Coleman came in at $15. On the caramel pie, Mike Gardner is still high at $15, as is Turner Landscaping on that banana bread at $3. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Oh, great. If you called in a $17 bid on the no-bake cheesecake, would you please call and don't ask for John Etheridge because he forgot your name. Someone else, please answer that phone and don't let John answer that. That's probably who it is. Ask them if they want on that cheesecake. John Etheridge, hey, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. Doug Taylor's still high on the taco soup at $5. On the sweet medium barbecue sauce, Eli Smith is still high at $3. Edie Pascal is still high at $5 on the necklace. Sherry Ritter still high at $10 on that book holder. Joyce Bass is now at $6 on the necklace. Thank you. We've got a new bid coming in on the taco soup. Jen Arnold now is at $15. Jessica on that on the taco bid. Sherry Ritter still high on the hand-carved book holder at $10, as is Sue Pemberton on the stock certificate at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I'd like to announce one thing while we're taking in some bids and letting our phone volunteers catch up. We need to make note that you need to, tomorrow we have a big day. It's Paris First United Methodist Church Day, and we need every available inch of space that we've got. If you buy something today, you must come get it today. We thank you for your help in this matter, but people will start bringing that stuff in even this afternoon. So we need the space. So if you buy anything this afternoon, please, please pick it up this afternoon. So 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see how the bids are going. Sherry Ritter still high at $40 on the white cake that's donated by Jerry and Lana Joyner. On the no-bake cheesecake, Eric Carson was high at $15, and then he came back at $20. And now Shannon Black is high at $25 on that no-bake cheesecake. On the caramel pie, Mike Garner opened it at $15. Jen Arnold came back at $20. On the pistachio bars, Aaron Coleman came in at 15, so John Etheridge, you are out. Rachel Wilton is now high on the banana bread at $6. We're getting a bid right now on that white cake and on the caramel pie. I'll get back and update you those in just one moment. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Jen Arnold came back and is high at 15 on the Papa's Taco Soup and Basket. Medium and sweet barbecue sauce. Rodney Sherrill came in at $5. He has that high bid. Edie Pascal still high at 8 on the necklace. On the hand-carved book holder, Phyllis Fleeg came in at 15, so Sherry Ritter, you are out. Sue Pemberton is still high at 20 on that Paris Mineral Wells Company stock certificate. That's a $100 value, and Sue Pemberton has that for 20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We've got a new bid on the white cake. Dwight Dunn has come in at $45. Eric Carson is still high at $30. No, that's a new bid. Shannon was high. Eric came back at $30. Thank you on that no-bake cheesecake. Mike Gardner is now high on the caramel pie. Jen Arnold, you are out. Mike Gardner is high at $22. On the pistachio bars, Aaron Coleman is high at $15. On the banana nut bread, Rachel Wilton is still high at $6. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Write their name down, please. Write their name down, please. He's not listening to me. Okay, we'll see if he remembers their name. Here we go on the taco soup. Jen Arnold still high at 15. Rodney Sherrill is high at $5 on the barbecue sauce. Edie Pascal's high on the necklace at 8. I'm so glad you remembered her name. Phyllis Fleeg is high at 15 on that hand-carved book holder. And the stock certificate, Sue Pemberton was high. Shane Barker came back at 40. And now Jasmine Pinkston is high at 44. Dwight Dunn is still high at 45. Did I say something wrong? 45. Well, just $1 off. White cake, Dwight Dunn is still high at 45. A dollar's a dollar, isn't it? Eric Carson's high at 30 on that no-bake cheesecake. Mike Gardner's still high on the caramel pie at 22. Eric Coleman, do you want any more on these pistachio bars, Mr. Etheridge? Eric Coleman is high at 15. Okay, we're going to let Aaron have those pistachio bars.
50 on the white cake.
Okay, 50. Good. Sherry Ritter's just called in a $50 bid on that white cake. So I don't know who was high.
Dwight Dunn.
So Dwight Dunn, give me a call back. I know you're not far away, so give me a call back. Banana nut bread high. Rachel Wilson's going to get the banana nut bread. The caramel pie, Mike Garner's still high at 22. Eric Carson's high on the no-bake cheesecake. New bid, $50 on the white cake. Dwight Dunn, give me a call if you want more on that. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Jen Arnold's going to get the taco soup for $15. Rodney Sherrill's going to get for $5 the barbecue sauce. Edie Pascal's going to get for $8 the necklace. Phyllis Fleeg, it's still high at 15. Sherry Ritter, if you want more on that book holder, you were quick to bid in today. I don't know if you want more. If you do, give us a call back. Jasmine Pinkston is still high at 45 on the stock certificate. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. We are on Slate number 3. A reminder also about picking up your items today right after so that we can make room for First United Methodist Church, the items that they will bring in. So, okay, I think we've got some bids coming in on that cake. Okay, on that book holder, Sherry Ritter did come back at $17 on that hand-carved book holder. So, Phyllis, I know you're here if you want more. Sherry Ritter just called in for $17. Would you like more? 20 by Phyllis. 731-644-1695. So, Sherry Ritter, if you want more, give us a call back. And if Sherry calls back, John, look, the name is Sherry Ritter. If Sherry Ritter, John, calls back, please keep her on the line, okay? Because we might have to bid off that hand-carved. Watch it. They can see you. There's a camera. They can see you when you do that ugly stuff to me. Dwight Dunn is, I knew he'd come back at 55 on that beautiful white cake. Sherry Ritter, if you want more, let us know. He's high at 55. I'm going to sell to Eric Clarkson for $30 a no-bake cheesecake. I'm going to sell to Mike Gardner for $22 the caramel pie. 6441695 is your helping hand number. The stock certificate is going for $45 to Jasmine Pinkston. Let's give Sherry Ritter. Is that okay? Keep her on the line if you would, please. Dwight Dunn is still high. Ask her about the cake too. Okay, keep her on the phone. $60 on the white cake by Sherry Ritter. Does Sherry want any more on the bookcase? Would you ask her that, please, sir? Okay, so I'm going to sell for $20. Phyllis Fleeg's going to get the oak hand-carved book holder. Thank you, Phyllis. And on the white cake, Dwight Dunn, give us a call. Dwight Dunn, give us a call if you want more than $60 on the white cake. We've got Sherry Ritter on the phone. I'll give you about 10 seconds, Dwight. 10, 9, I count slow. What's next? 8, 7, I know it's hard for me to go backwards. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Sherry Ritter. Thank you, Sherry, for $60. That's slate number 3. Let's move on to slate number 4. We're going to start. This caught my eye when I walked in today. It's beautiful. This is a lemon poppy seed. Well, it should have caught my eye because this is the kind of cake I need to eat. Diabetic bundt cake. Not that I'm diabetic, but I just don't need all the sugar. Baked in bundt, I know it is, baked in a bundt pan. I'm putting you on the microphone next. It's a diabetic lemon poppy seed cake donated by Jean Peterson for the Henry County Genealogy Society. Next, we have a poke cake. It's a red velvet poke cake donated by Susan McClure. A 9x13 red velvet poke cake with homemade cream cheese frosting and Valentine sprinkles for the PHC Chamber Music Society. Next, we have a peanut butter pie, a 9-inch homemade creamy peanut butter pie in a chocolate graham cracker crust topped with Cool Whip and crushed Reese's peanut butter cups. Keep in the fridge or the freezer. This is donated by Jeremy and Heather Stone for Plus Endowment. A nice peanut butter pie. Lavender cookies are next. These are donated by Elise Myers. 18 lavender cookies on an 11-inch yellow plate. Beautiful cookies for the archives. Lavender cookies. Next, we have garlic parmesan sourdough bread. This is 8-inch round loaf of artisan garlic parmesan sourdough bread. Smells delicious. This is donated by Krista Taylor for Dyersburg State. Item number 5, slate number 4. Next, we have ranch pretzels. Mini ranch pretzels in a 6x6 glass container with a lock lid by Shannon Mayo for Dyersburg State. Those are ranch pretzels. Next, we have cranberry pecan cheese ball. This is donated by Jane Etheridge for Plus Endowment, a cheddar and cream cheese ball with cranberries and pecans inside and out. 9-ounce box of sesame gourmet crackers and 6 celery sticks on a white 10x10 glass platter by Jane Etheridge for Plus Endowment. I'll open that at $10. Next, we have poppy seed chicken. 6x9 aluminum pan of poppy seed chicken casserole with egg noodles in a sour cream sauce, topped with Parmesan cheese and buttered Ritz crackers. Beth Fay donated this for Henry County Archives. Next, Miss Jennifer Kearney has donated a cuff bracelet for the PHC Chamber Music It's Paris Eiffel Tower cuff bracelet in a pink gift bag with butterfly design that is donated by Jennifer Kearney for PHC Chamber Music. And after 3 slates, we have a total of $1,214. Next on slate number 4, item number 10. What a beautiful painting. An original framed painting. Watercolor painting by Kentucky artist Jane Bright. This is with a mat. It's 41 by 31 and a half inches. This is donated by Mike Holden for the PHC Chamber Music Society. A beautiful watercolor painting by Kentucky artist Jane Bright. Let's get a good bid on that beautiful painting. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see what the bids are doing over here. Elise Myers has opened the lemon poppy seed diabetic bundt cake at $15. Shannon Black has opened up the red velvet poke cake for $5. The peanut butter pie, Marie Berryman opened it at $15. Vicki Roberts opened up the lavender cookies at $3. On the garlic parmesan sourdough bread, Shane Pascal started it at $10, and Martha Stewart has come back at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the ranch pretzels or investments, we'll open them at $3. The cranberry pecan cheese ball, I opened it at $10. Marie Berryman came back at $12. Stephanie Taylor, opened up the poppy seed chicken at $25. Edie Pascal opened up the cuff bracelet at $5. Pam Campbell came back at $6. On this original framed painting, a watercolor painting by Kentucky artist Jane Bright, Elise Myers opened that at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, the lemon poppy seed diabetic bundt cake, Elise opened it at $15. Jen Arnold has come back at $20. So, Elise, you are out. On the red velvet poke cake, Shannon Black opened it at $5. Marie Berryman opened up the peanut butter pie at $15. Vicki Roberts opened up the lavender cookies at $3, and then Jean Hessing came back at $15. On the garlic parmesan cheese sourdough bread, Shane Pascal opened it at $10, Martha Stewart at $20, and now Jean Hessing is at $25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, Or Investment still has the ranch pretzels at $3. Marie Berryman is still high on the pecan cheese ball. I'll go 15 on the cheese ball. Stephanie Taylor is still high at 25 on the poppy seed chicken. Edie Pascal still high on that Eiffel Tower cuff bracelet at 8. Elise Myers is still high at $20 on that beautiful, people, you need to wake up, on that beautiful original artist watercolor abstract painting. It's a beautiful, beautiful painting. Jen Arnold is still high at 20 on the poppy seed chicken. How about poppy seed diabetic bundt cake? We do have that and poppy seed chicken, I think, on this slate. Red velvet poke cake at $5. Shannon Black still has it. Shane Barker now is high on the peanut butter pie at 20. Okay, on that red velvet cake, we have a new bid.
Okay, the ranch pretzels, how much do you want to bid? Oh, okay. T-A-Y.
Tom Kay is high at $10. Jean Hesse is high at 15 on the lavender cookies, and Jean Hesse is high at 25 on that garlic parmesan bread. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Rachel Wilton has now called in a bid on those ranch pretzels. She's at $5. Or Investments, you're out. I'm high on the cranberry pecan cheese ball at 15. Marie, if you want more, let us know. Stephanie Taylor's still high at 25 on the poppy seed chicken. I knew I had poppy seed chicken somewhere, Mike. Cuff bracelet, 80 Pascal's going to get that for $8. On the original frame painting, it's still at $20. Elise Myers has that. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Jen Arnold is still high at 20 on the poppy seed bundt cake. Elise, if you want more, let us know. Tom Kay is high now at 10 on that red velvet poke cake. peanut butter pie, Shane Barker is high at 20. On the lavender cookies, Gene Hessing is high at 15. Are you through with those, Vicki?
Red velvet cake, $12.
Okay. On the garlic parmesan sourdough, Gene Hessing is high at 25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Rachel Wilton's going to get for $5 the ranch pretzels. Cranberry pecan cheese ball, I'm still high at 15. Stephanie Taylor is going to get the poppy seed chicken for 25. We have had no new bids on that. Elise Myers is still high at 20 on that original frame painting. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the lemon poppy seed cake, I'm going to sell that to Jen Arnold for $20. Elise, unless you want more, Elise is here. You're out. Okay, Jen's going to get that for $20. The red velvet cake, we have a new bid of $12 by Shannon Black. Tom K., you are out. Shane Barker's going to get the peanut butter pie for $20. The lavender cookies, Vicki, are you through on the lavender cookies? Gene Hessing's going to get for $15. On the garlic parmesan sourdough bread, Caroline Dunn, we have a new bid of $25 on that garlic parmesan sourdough bread. Gene Hessin, if you want more than 26, let us know. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I'm still high at that cranberry pecan cheese ball at 15. Elise Myers is high at 20 on that frame painting. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Shannon Black.
30. Caroline Dunn.
Okay, hold them on the line. Hold. Okay, we've got 30. We have 30 on the bread. We got 40 on the garlic parmesan by. Okay, yeah, I understand. Right.
Your name, sir? Daniel.
We're waiting to see who this is that just got the sourdough bread. Okay. Daniel B. And just the letter B. And tell Daniel he has bought the bread. Okay. Thank you so much, Daniel. All right. All right. On the red velvet cake, Shannon Black is going to get that for $12. And on my other side, I'm going to get the cheese ball for $15. And Elise Myers is going to get that beautiful frame painting for $20. And that's the end of slate number 4. Let's go back to the station.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Purrier are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management, one-door units, or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Pierce area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
What a great privilege to sponsor the Helping Hand Radio Auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember, Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
For a family-owned business to exist for over 90 years is a testimony to not only the founders, but those who carry on the legacy. Henry County Monument Works was begun in 1924 by the Travis family, and they continue to serve people with pride and dignity. Their deep-cut lettering, craftsmanship, and attention to detail is known throughout the region. All workmanship is in fact done here in Paris, a symbol of love, an exhibit of remembrance to remember a lifetime. Henry County Monument Works. Visit them at 1203 Dunlap Street in Paris or check them out online at henrycountymonumentworks.com.
Looking for a great ride? I mean, a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
Are you tired of spending your hard-earned cash on expensive products that end up as trash? At JC Educational and Office Supply, we sell products you'll want to try. Don't throw away your chair. At JC Educational, we'll repair. With a lifetime limited warranty on all our chairs, and labor is free. If you buy a chair you know you'll need a desk, we've got those too, if that's your quest. We deliver, install, get your office complete with service that no one can beat. So come see us at JC Educational and Office Supply, 401 Memorial Drive in Paris, Tennessee.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg Grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
Henry Farmers Co-op, with locations in Paris, Cottage Grove, and Murray, provide local farmers with a reliable source of agricultural needs such as fertilizer, seed, chemical, fuel, and more. For over 70 years, the co-op has endured good seasons and bad seasons and continues to keep up with the newest technologies available to ensure local farmers are supplied with their farming needs. Henry Farmers Co-op has an ever-growing membership, but it's still member-owned and operated. With Henry Farmers Co-op, farming isn't just what we do, it's who we are.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Helping Hand in Paris and Henry County. After 4 slates, we are at $1,394. So we have had a busy afternoon selling items for Plus Endowment, Henry County Cemetery Committee, Henry County Archives, Henry County Genealogical Society, and Henry County Chamber Music Society, and Dyersburg State Community College. We appreciate all of those people donating items today. And sometimes when we are pushing for time and doing things, I may say PHC, that's Paris Henry County. I might say HC, and that's Henry County. And sometimes I say Henry County. So just kind of depends on what's going on up here at the table. So let's make sure that we remember that we need to pick up everything this afternoon, because we have a big day tomorrow. We have Paris First United Methodist Church tomorrow. It'll be a day and night auction. They'll start bringing things in this afternoon, so we need everyone to pick up their items. Remember, you have 30 minutes after the auction ends to pick up your items. So we want to be aware of that. So we're ready now for slate number 5. Let's get started. We have a beautiful, goodness gracious, panel. Turn around and look at this. Y'all turn around and look at this. That is really pretty. This is a lemon cake, a 2-layer Jerry Joyner lemon cake with buttercream frosting in honor of Stephanie Taylor by Jerry and Lana Joyner for the Henry County Archives. Beautiful cake. Let's get good, and we've got an opening bid of $30 by Sue Pemberton. Thank you, Miss Sue. Item number 2, chocolate cream cheese coffee cake, donated by Josh and Aaron Coleman for Paris Henry County Chamber Music. This is a 10.5-inch chocolate cream cheese coffee cake on a plastic plate, and it does contain pecans. Next, donated by Jennifer Arnold, a blackberry cobbler. This is for Henry County Archives. This is an 8-inch by 8-inch disposable pan of luscious blackberry cobbler. Is it? Yep. Item number 4, a Valentine cookie bowl. 8 by 8-inch heartful bowl with 1 dozen peanut butter cookies, 1 dozen chocolate cookies with a red plaid kitchen towel, donated by Susan McClure for the Paris Henry County Chamber Music. Item number 4 on slate number 5. And now item number 5, slate number 5, donated by Krista Taylor for Dyersburg State Community College, is artisan sourdough bread. Approximately 8-inch round artisan sourdough loaf from the kitchen of Krista Taylor includes prep instructions to heat and eat. Beautiful artisan sourdough bread. And Shane Pascal is going to open that at $15, the bread. On my left, we have poppy seed chicken by Beth Fay, a 6-inch by 9-inch pan of poppy seed chicken casserole with beef on egg noodles in a sour cream sauce topped with Parmesan and buttered Ritz crackers. Yum. By Beth Fay for Henry County Archives poppy seed chicken. Castle Car Wash gift certificate by Castle Wash, a $50 gift value for the Paris community. Let's get a good bid on that $50 gift certificate. Item number 7. Item number 8, kitchen items basket. 8-inch oval dark green with 12-inch handle that contains 4 kitchen handmade dish towels, 7-inch round, 5 3-inch round scrubbers, and 8-ounce Gain dishwashing liquid by Roellen Rushing for the Henry County Genealogy. That's a kitchen items basket. Hummingbird Wind Chime by Shannon Mayo of Dyersburg State. This is a hummingbird wind chime, brown with 5 14-inch chimes. Hummingbird wind chime. Next, donated by Michael Holden of the Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society, is a vintage Navajo sand painting. This is a 13 by 13 framed vintage Navajo sand painting valued at $50. That's a beautiful sand painting, a vintage Navajo sand painting donated by Michael Holden for the Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. Those are our items on slate number 5. Our number is 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. Let's see about our bids. Sue Pemberton opened up the lemon cake at $30. Then Alberta Barker came back at $35. Next, John Etheridge opened up the chocolate cream cheese coffee cake at $10. Blackberry cobbler, Shane Barker opened it up at $15. Elise Myers came back at $20. On the Valentine cookie bowl, Volunteer Pressure Washing will open that at $5. On the artisan sourdough bread, Shane Pascal opened it at $15. David Hamilton came back at $20 on the artisan bread. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Poppy Seed Chicken needs an opening bid, and we've got it coming in. Okay, chocolate coffee cake. On the Poppy Seed Chicken, Doug Taylor will open that at $5. The Castle Wash gift certificate, Shane Pascal opened it up at $15. On the kitchen items basket, I'll open the kitchen items at $5. On the Hummingbird wind chime, Edie Pascal opened it at $20. And the vintage Navajo sand painting needs an opening bid. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Sue Pemberton came back at $45 on that lemon cake, so Alberta, you are out. On the chocolate cream cheese coffee cake, Sheila Rader came in at $15. John Etheridge, you're out. On the blackberry cobbler, Shane Barker is high at $25. Elise, you are out. On the Valentine cookie bowl, volunteer pressure washing is high at $5. On the artisan sourdough bread, David Hamilton is still high at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Poppy Seed Chicken, we've got a new. Mike Garner came in at 15. Nancy Wills came in at 20. And now we have a.
Hackney, Tricia Hackney.
Tammy Lackey is at what, 25 on the Poppy Seed Chicken. Thank you. Castle Car Wash is at 15 by Shane Pascal. I'm high on the kitchen items basket. Edie Pascal is high at 20 on the Hummingbird wind chime. We need a bid on that vintage Navajo sand painting. 731-644. Oh, we're getting a bid right now. Okay, thank you. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Route and Construction now has come back. Thank you. On the lemon cake at $50. So Sue, you're out. Sheila Rader is high at 15 on the chocolate cream coffee cake. The blackberry cobbler, Shane Barker still high at 25. The Valentine cookie bowl, volunteer pressure wash is still high at 5. On the sourdough bread, David Hamilton is still high at 20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Please don't forget that we need you to bring in, we need you to pick up your items as soon as you can this afternoon. Be 30 minutes after the close of the auction because we have a big day tomorrow and we need the space. I'm letting some of my bids get in. We're a little behind up here, so got several bids coming in. So let's see. On the Poppy Seed Chicken, Mike Gardner was 15. Nancy Wells came back at 20. Tammy Lackey came in at 25. And now Nancy Wells is back at 30 on that Poppy Seed Chicken. Shane Pascal's high at 20 on the Castle Wash gift certificate. Tricia Hackney was at $6 on the kitchen items. Then Pam Campbell came back at 7. Edie Pascal is still high at 20 on the Hummingbird wind chime. Tricia Hackney opened up at $5. The Navajo sand painting. Phyllis Fleeg came back at 10. We have a new bid on the Valentine cookies of $15 by Lisa Wimberly. Volunteer pressure washing, you are out. On the chocolate cream cheese coffee cake, Sheila Rader is high at 15. Shane Barker is still high at 25 on that blackberry cobbler. Like I said, the Valentine cookie bowl, Lisa Wimberly's high at 15. On the lemon cake, Sue Pemberton came back at 55. So Route and Construction, you are out. Jean Hessing's still high on the artisan sourdough bread at 25. Lisa Wimberly on the Valentine cookie box. Shane Barker's high at 25 on the blackberry cobbler. We have a new bid on that wind chime. Ron Hoffman is now high at 22 on the wind chime. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Tammy Lackey is now high at 35 on the Poppy Seed Chicken. Nancy Wells, you are out. Shane Pascal still out, still high at 20 on the Castle Car Wash gift certificate. The kitchen items, Pam Campbell is high at 7. Matthew Park is now high at $30 on the Hummingbird wind chime. Phyllis Fleeg is still high at 10 on the vintage Navajo sand painting. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Things are beginning to slow down up here. The chocolate cream cheese coffee cake is going to go to Sheila Rader. There's no new bids on that. We have a new bid on the lemon cake. Route and Construction came back at $65. Sue's out, so I'm going to sell that to Roughton because Sue was the only one that was bidding. The blackberry cobbler, Shane Barker is going to get it $25. Lisa Wimberly can have the Valentine box for $15. The artisan bread, let's keep it open. It's a new bid. David Hamilton is now at $30. Gene Hessing, if you would like more, let us know. David is high at $30. Gene is done. I'll sell that to David, unless this is something on that side. Okay, good. Name's important. Good, Heather. Poppy Seed Chicken. Tammy Locke is still high at $35. Castle Car Wash gift certificate. Gary Hunter came back, Shane, at $25, so you're out. The kitchen items are going to go to Pam Campbell for $7. The Hummingbird wind chime, Edie Pascal came back at $35. That's a new bid. Matthew Park, you are out. Heather Stone came back on the Navajo sand painting at $12. Phyllis, you are out. That's a new bid from Heather. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The artisan sourdough bread, David Hamilton is still at $30. Gene Hessing, do you want any more? I'm going to sell that to David Hamilton. 731-644-1695. We're about to wind up. Phyllis. Phyllis Fleeg. Poppy Seed Chicken. Tammy Locke is still high at 35. Shane Pascal's now come back at 30 on the Castle Car Wash gift certificate. If Gary Hunter wants more, he needs to let us know. The Hummingbird wind chime, Matthew Park came in at 30. Edie Pascal came back at 35. Phyllis Fleeg is now high at 15 on the sand painting. Heather Stone, if you want more, give us a call. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. It's gotten really quiet all of a sudden. I'm going to give us about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, waiting for the delay, 4, 3, I know I'm trying, 2, 1, and I'm going to sell for $35 to Tammy Lackey, the Poppy Seed Chicken. Shane Pascal's going to finally get him a car wash gift certificate for $30. He's been wanting one ever since he and I have been working up this here together. Hummingbird wind chime is going to Edie Pascal for $35, and Phyllis Fleeg is going to get the Navajo sand painting for $15. Those are the items that we have sold on slate number 5. Let's move on to slate number 6. We'll start off with a beautiful coconut cake. And I'll tell you what, I believe I've eaten a piece of, not that particular one, but of her coconut cake before. This is Miss Carolyn Scarborough. Thank goodness I didn't eat this one, huh? Carolyn Scarborough has donated this for the Henry County the archives. Coconut cake. I can say it sometimes and sometimes I can't, so I'm just not going to try. 9-inch round, 3-layer coconut cake filled with coconut custard between layers with 7-minute icing on a glass plate by my friend Carolyn Scarborough, and it has an opening bid of $40 by Miss Sue Pemberton. Thank you, Miss Sue. Next, we have a beautiful German chocolate cake by Miss Shannon Mayo for Dyersburg State Community College, a 9 by 12 German chocolate cake with coconut pecan icing. Next, donated by Mickey Poe of Dyersburg State, peanut butter cookies. 1 dozen peanut butter cookies in a covered aluminum pan. Next, we have banana bread brownies by Tracy Loins. Those look yummy. They're approximately 15 banana bread brownies, 10 brown and with brown butter icing for the City Cemetery Committee. Tracy Loins. Next, we have Captain Rodney's Dip. Are you listening? Pressure washing, volunteer pressure washing. Are you listening? Captain Rodney's Dip. 9-inch Captain Rodney's Dip includes special Rodney's, his Rodney's sauce with a box of wheat thins donated by Nolan and Shauna Poteet for Plus Endowment. We have an opening bid of $20 on the Captain Rodney's. That's by volunteer pressure washing. I know to call on him because he really likes that dip. Red and white chicken chili dinner is next by Vicki Wheatley Boyd. This is item number 6 on slate number 6. This 9 cups of chicken chili with 4 kinds of beans: black, chili, kidney, and northern. Yeah, they are. They are. Somewhat spicy. Also, 6 jalapeno and green chili cornbread muffins. Dozen peanut butter chocolate candy cookies by Vicki Wheatley Boyd for Plus Endowment. Let's get a good bid on that. We have a bread basket. 8-inch loaf of sourdough bread and banana bread with a crocheted hot pad in a wire basket. This is donated by Tracy Loins for the Henry County Archives. We have some more barbecue sauce. This is medium heat and sweet barbecue sauce. 2 pint jars of medium heat sweet barbecue sauce by Amy Coolidge of Paris Henry County Chamber Music. That's barbecue sauce. We have 2 necklaces by Miss Jennifer Kearney this time. 2 heart labradorite gemstone pendant necklaces with butterfly gift bag. Those are beautiful, by Miss Jennifer Kearney for the Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. Let's get a good bid on those necklaces. And to round out slate number 6, item number 10, vintage magazines. We have the Capitol Symbol of Freedom magazines, 2 signed editions, 87th and 89th Congress, Henry County Archives, Mike Garner. Fabulous 120-page history of the Capitol in general and the House of Representatives in particular, with pictures, story, and data of the 87th and 89th Congress. Number 1, 87th edition, signed by Howard Baker and John McCormick. Number 2, the 89th edition, is signed by Tom Murray. You history buffs out there, this is something you would really enjoy. These vintage magazines donated by Mr. Mike Gardner for Henry County Archives. Those are our items for slate number 6. And after slate 5, our total today is $1,666. Okay, let's see. We've got some action going on over here. On that coconut cake, let's see who all started. We had an opening bid of $40 by Miss Sue Pemberton. Nancy Wells came back at $50. Stephanie Taylor came back at $60. And now Beth Fay is high at $75. This is a coconut cake baked and donated by Miss Carolyn Scarborough. So Beth Fay is high at $75. On the German chocolate cake, Eli Smith is high at $5 on that. On the peanut butter cookies, Turner Landscaping is high at $5 on those. On the banana bread brownies, $20. Connie Garrett started them, and then George Schenkel came back at $25. On the Captain Rodney's dip, volunteer pressure washing opened that at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the red, white, and blue chicken chili dinner, Mike Brown opened that at $10, and then Marie Behrman came back at $25. On the bread basket, Gene Hessing opened it at $15. George Schenkel came back at $20. On the barbecue sauce, Ron Hoffman opened it up at $5. Mike Holden opened up the 2 necklaces at $5. The vintage magazines, we need an opening bid on those. $10 we have on the vintage magazines. $10 by Joyce Bass. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. $10 on the magazines. Joyce Bass. On the coconut cake, Beth Fay is still high at 75. We've got a new bid coming in, but on the peanut butter cookies, Turner Landscaping's high at 5. Connie Garrett's high now at 30 on the banana bread brownies. George Schenkel, you are out. If you want more, give us a call. On the Captain Rodney's dip, volunteer pressure washing is high at 20. Okay. On the German chocolate cake, L.I. Smith opened it at 5. Mike Gardner came back at 10. And Elgins of Paris, Elegance of Paris, we're not sure if we're saying that right, for $15 on the German chocolate cake. You can correct us when you call back. On the coconut cake, Gene Hessing now is back at $80 on that coconut cake, the 9-inch round 3-layer coconut cake by Carolyn Scarborough. Gene Hessing is high at 80. Beth Fay, if you want more, give us a call. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Marie Berriman is still high on the chicken chili at 25. Bread basket, Gene Hessing is high now at 30. George Schenkel, if you want more, give us a call. Ron Hoffman is still high on the barbecue sauce at 5. Mike Holden is still high at 5 on the 2 necklaces, and Joyce Bass is still high at 10 on the vintage magazines. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I'm going to sell to volunteer pressure washing, unless that's a bid, the Captain Rodney's dip for $20. Okay. The coconut cake, Gene Hessing's high at $80. Elegance of Paris is high at $15 on the German chocolate cake. Turner Landscaping is going to get the peanut butter cookies for $5. The banana bread brownies, George Schenkel is high at $35. That's a new bid. Connie Garrett, if you want more, give us a call. George is high at $35. What was it on? Do you remember? Okay, we need whoever called us on the necklaces to call us back, please. It got cut off and we didn't get a name. So we're at $5 on those necklaces. It was an $8 bid, we think. If you could give us a call back, we would appreciate it. Marie Behrman still high on the chicken chili at 25. Gene Hessing's high at 30 on that bread basket. Ron Huffman's going to get the barbecue sauce for 5. The 2 necklaces, we're waiting for that bid maybe to call us back. Joyce Bass is still high at 10 on those vintage magazines. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Pam Campbell, thank you, Pam, for calling us back. $8 on those necklaces. Mike Holden, if you want more, let us know. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Okay, we've got new bids coming in. As I speak, Gene Hessing is still high at 80 on the coconut cake. Elegance of Paris is high at 15 on the German chocolate cake. Connie Garrett is still high. New bid, sorry, Connie. I know Connie and George are going back and forth, but Connie is high now at 40 on the banana nut bread. Please don't forget you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris and Henry, Tennessee. The website's powered by Odd Y'all, and our telephones and IT are by DPC. Also, if you've not refreshed your screens and devices, you need to do that so you can stay as close with us as you can. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I don't know what I would do without you all. Y'all really keep me in line. The chili's going to go to Marie Berryman for $25. George Schenkel is that a new bid? New bid of $35 on the bread basket. Gene Heston, if you want more, let us know. New bid by Mike Holden of $12 on the 2 necklaces. Pam Campbell, if you want more, give us a call, and if she calls, keep her on the line. Joyce Bass is going to get the vintage magazines for $10. On the other side, Gene Hessing's still high at 80 on the coconut cake. Beth Fay, if you want more, let us know. Elegance of Paris is going to get for $15 a German chocolate cake. Connie Garrett's high right now on the banana bread. Banana bread brownies. Let's see what this bid is. Keep her on the line. Okay, this Pam Campbell on the line for those necklaces. The 2 necklaces are now at $13. Mike Holden, if you want more, let us know. It's at $13. The coconut cake, Gene Hessing is going to get for $80. Connie Garrett, we're still waiting to see if George Schenkel wants any more on the banana bread brownies. George Schenkel, do you want more? Let us know. On the other side of the table, for me, the bread basket, George Schenkel is high at $35. Gene Hessing, do you want any more on the bread basket? It's at $35. All right, I'm going to sell that to George Schenkel. All right, I think I've got a bid coming in on the necklaces. I'll give it just a few more seconds. The banana bread brownies I'm going to sell to Connie Garrett at $40. Okay, we're bidding off the necklaces now. Okay, he can have the necklaces. Mike Holden's going to get the necklaces for $15. Thank you, Mike. Those are the items on slate number 6. Let's go back to the station.
In 2006, Landmark Realty began with 1 agent and a dream. Today, they have 16 agents, 2 brokers, 2 auctioneers, and offices in Paris and Camden, and they are helping people fulfill their dreams of owning a new home or property. Check them out on the web at landmarkrealtytn.com or give them a call at 731-642-0515 or 731-584-7777. Proud to be a sponsor of the Helping Hand radio broadcast. When you think of property, think of Landmark Realty.
Thunderstorms and tornadoes scare even the bravest of people. All the damage and destruction can leave one devastated and overwhelmed. When it comes to storm cleanup, let Kinsey Tree Service be the first you call for tree removal. Kinsey Tree Service performs all phases of tree work, debris hauling, and disaster relief. Just text TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. That's TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. Or visit their website, KinseyTreeService.com. Kinsey Tree Service is the one to call when you need that tree to be gone.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
Northwest Tennessee Property is your trusted real estate and auction company. They pride themselves in being a full-service real estate and auction company. Northwest Tennessee Property offers competitive cash buyouts of estates, including houses, real estate, and personal property. They will buy property as is with no inspection, no loan contingencies, no fees or commissions. When time matters most, trust Northwest Tennessee Properties for a confidential consultation. Northwest Tennessee Properties, 230 Memorial Drive in Paris. Call 731-214-1676 or email them at nwtnproperty@gmail.com.
Cormack's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Carmack's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Carmack's Fish Barn, sandwiches, and more for the whole family. Carmack's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone or in person. Or investment management, securities, and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Looking for the perfect getaway or event venue? The Lodge at Paris Landing has you covered. This Valentine's weekend, treat your sweetheart to a romantic package they'll never forget. Or spice things up with their Mardi Gras murder mystery dinner show, an evening of intrigue and festive flavors. Prefer a classic twist? Travel back in time with their Roaring 20s murder mystery dinner show. From weddings to conferences, they're the ideal venue for every occasion. Call 731-924-4301 to book your next unforgettable experience at the Lodge at Paris Landing.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and set up within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at marisons.com.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
And welcome back to today's auction. We are after 6 slates. Our total today is $1,844. In case you are just joining us, we are selling items today donated by Friends of Plus Endowment, Friends of Henry County Cemetery Committee, Friends of Henry County Archives, Friends of Henry County Genealogical Society, and Friends of Henry County Chamber Music Society, and Dyersburg State Community College. So we thank those organizations for bringing these lovely items in today. And remember, we have a big day scheduled for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Paris First United Methodist Church Day. It'll be a day and night auction. Be a lot of fun. Come out and join us, but we need you to pick up your items today. Sometimes we're not as particular about that, but we need those items picked up today because we need every bit of space for all the things that John Etheridge is going to bring for church tomorrow. So don't leave, John. You are so much fun. Let's start with 7. Slate number 7. Let's get busy. You ready, Miss Joyce? Okay, let's go. A pineapple upside down cake. Look at that. By Jamie Fairbanks for the Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. It is a 9-inch round pineapple upside down cake on a glass plate. Beautiful. Number 2 on slate number 7 is a heart-shaped strawberry cake. Look at that one. 3-layer, 8-inch fresh strawberry cake baked by Jerry Joyner. Donated by Susan Pemberton for Henry County Archives. Next, donated by Tracy Loins for City Cemetery, we have a caramel pie. A 9-inch caramel pie and a graham cracker crust with whipped topping and butterscotch morsels. Caramel pie. Item number 4 is orange cream fudge by Shannon Mayo. 10-inch by 12-inch pan of orange cream fudge. Smells like a dreamsicle. I knew it probably did. Yum, yum. Donated by Shannon Mayo for Dyersburg State. And item number 5 on slate number 7 is sourdough blueberry muffins. 4 jumbo sour blueberry muffins with streusel topping in a 9x9 aluminum pan. Donated by Krista Taylor for Dyersburg State. That's item number 5. Item number 6, donated by Jane Etheridge for Plus Endowment, is homemade chicken noodle soup. 11-inch by 9-inch by 4-inch round metal basket with 15-inch green gingham napkin with 6 cups of classic chicken noodle soup in a reusable plastic bowl with lid and 2 sleeves of saltine crackers. Chicken noodle soup by Jane Etheridge. Next, we have breakfast. donated by Jeremy and Heather Stone of Plus Endowment. 4 country ham biscuits with an 8x8 pan of hash brown casserole. That's a breakfast for champions. Jeremy and Heather Stone for Plus Endowment. I'll open that at $15. Next, we have pickled red onions by Robert Coolidge for the Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. 2 pint jars of freshly made pickled red onions with red onions, vinegar, salt, sugar, and water by Robert Coolidge for Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. Pickled red onions. Next, we have a relaxation basket. This is a gray wicker basket, includes a 50 by 70 inch plush throw, 20-ounce built brand tumbler with slider lid, large 2-wick Better Homes and Garden white peach and daisy candle, and 2 6-ounce Russell Stover candies. One is toffee squares and the other is assorted chocolates. Perfect for your favorite Valentine. This is donated by Amy Martin of Dyersburg State. And Steve Burns, clear from Virginia, is going to open that at $10. Steve Burns. Next, we have a gift certificate. Here we go for all of you Castle Car Wash people. A $50 Castle Car Wash gift certificate donated by them at Castle Car Wash for the Paris community. $50 gift certificate. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see how our bids look. On the pineapple upside down cake, Laura Lee, is that right? Laura Lee? Oh, Lori Life, sorry, started that at $15, and then Sharon Black came back at $17. On the heart-shaped cake, Lori Life said 15, and now it's at 20 on that fresh strawberry cake. Jessica Peppers at $20 on that strawberry cake. The caramel pie opening bid will go to Doug Taylor for $5. Doug Taylor. On the orange cream fudge, Alberta Barker opened it at $15. On the sourdough blueberry muffins, John Etheridge opened them at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, Mike Brown opened up the chicken noodle soup at $10. On the breakfast, that's 4 country ham and biscuit and 8x8 pan of hash brown casserole. All right, Amy Veazey started the breakfast at 15. Stacey Hayes came back at 20. On the pickled red onions, we've got an opening bid of Eli Smith of $5 on those pickled onions. Relaxation basket, Steve Burns from Virginia opened it at $10. He's listening, and Edie Pascal has outbid him to $15. Steve, if you want more, give us a call back. On that gift certificate of $50 at the Castle Car Wash, Shane Pascal opened it up at $50. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, Lori Life came back on the pineapple upside down cake to $20. So Sharon, you are out. On that heart-shaped strawberry cake, Mike Gardner is now high at 40. Stacey Hayes, Jessica, and Lori, you are all out. Mike Gardner is high at 40. $5, Doug Taylor has that caramel pie. On the orange cream fudge, Alberta is still high at 15. John Etheridge is still high on those sourdough blueberry muffins for $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the chicken noodle soup, Stacey Hayes came in at 11. Mike Brown came back at 15. He's wanting to surprise his wife and bring home supper. Breakfast is now at $20 by Stacey Hayes. Catherine Moore is high on the pickled red onions at 10. Pam Campbell came back on that relaxation basket. So Steve Burns and Edie, you are out. Shane Pascal's high at 15 on the car wash gift certificate. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the pineapple upside down cake, We have 25 on it. Bids are coming in.
27,
Shannon Black is now high at 27 on the pineapple upside down cake. On the heart-shaped strawberry cake, Mike Garner is now high at 40, so Stacy, you are out. Doug Taylor is still high with the caramel pie at $5. Alberta Barker is high at 15 on the orange cream fudge. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number, and John Etheridge is still high on those sourdough blueberry muffins at $10. Let's look at the other side and see what is going on. The homemade chicken noodle soup. Mike Brown is still high at 15. Stacey Hayes is high at 20. I'll go 25 on the breakfast basket or box, whatever. The pickled onions, Catherine Moore is still high at 10. On the relaxation basket, Edie Pascal came back at 22, so Pam Campbell, you are out. Shane was high at 15 on that gift certificate. Kim Dunlap came back at 25, and now Shane is back at $30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Shannon Brown, how about Shannon Black? At least it was a color. It's her cousin. You're right, Mike Brown. Oh, your cousin. Sorry. 27. Well, it's all of our cousins. $27. She's got high on that pineapple cake. Stacey Hayes is back on at 45 on that heart-shaped strawberry cake, and then Brittany Wynn came in at 50. The caramel pie, Doug Taylor's still high at 5. Alberta is going to get that orange fudge for $15. John Etheridge is going to get the blueberry muffins for $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, Mike Brown's still high on the chicken noodle soup at 15. I'm high on that breakfast. Stacy, if you want more, give us a call. Catherine Moore is high at 10 on the pickled red onions. Edie Pascal's high on the relaxation basket at 22, and Shane is high at 30 on the car wash gift certificate. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The phones are still ringing. So let's see what they're wanting to bid on at this time. 23 on the relaxation basket, Pam Campbell. If Edie calls back and Pam calls back, let's keep some of them on the phone to see. Oh, is Edie in here? Okay. We'll see if she wants more on that. On the other side, Shannon Black is still high at 27 on the pineapple upside down cake. Stacey Hayes is high on that heart. Oh, I keep saying that. Will you draw a line like that for me, please? That's my fault. All right. $50, Brittany Wynn, I'm sorry, y'all, on the heart-shaped strawberry cake. On the caramel pie, I'm selling that to Doug Taylor for $5. On the other side, Mike Brown's going to get supper. You can relax now, Mike. On the chicken noodle soup basket, I'm still high at 25. Stacy, if you want more on that breakfast, give us a call. Pickled red onions are going to go to Catherine Moore for $10. She's going to get those. Edie Pascal said 25 on the relaxation basket. If Pam Campbell wants more, please give us a call on that relaxation basket. And if she calls, let's keep her on the line because Edie is with us live here today. I'm going to sell a Shane. That's going to be a great Valentine's present for somebody. She's going to be tickled to death that she can get her car washed her new car washed after school every day. Woo, isn't that nice? New car. Yeah, so Shane Pascal is getting that gift certificate. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Where the phones have slowed down, so I'm going to sell the pineapple upside down cake to Shannon Black for $27. We've got a new bid here. Mike Gardner now on that heart-shaped strawberry cake. 3-layer, 8-inch fresh strawberry cake baked by Jerry Joyner. Mike Gardner now has the high bid of $60. Brittany Wynn, if you want more, let us know. Mike is high at $60. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, Stacy, I've given you every chance. I'm going to take that home stand. I love it. I'm taking home that breakfast by my neighbors, Jeremy and Heather. I hope you're listening. You're going to feed Stan and me. Relaxation basket. Edie Pascal still high at 25. Pam Campbell, if you want more, give us a call. Brittany Wynn, if you want more, give us a call. Or Mike Garner's going to take home that beautiful heart-shaped strawberry cake. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We're about to wrap up slate number 7. I'm going to give you 5 seconds. Ooh, here we go. Who's that going to be and what do they want? Okay. Keep them on the line. We're talking about the strawberry cake now. We've got, okay.
Circle, $75. Circle, what farm?
Okay, here we go. We got a $75. $75 by whom?
Circle Double D Farm.
Circle Double D Farms are at $75. Now, Mike Gardner says $80 on the strawberry cake. See if
it's 100. Is this Circle Double D Farms?
$100. Circle Double D Farms, Mike Gardner, $100. Double D, you just got yourself a fresh, beautiful strawberry cake for Valentine's. Here we go. And the relaxation basket. Pam has not called us back, so I'm going to sell that to $25 to Edie Pascal. And that ends slate number 7. Let's move right on to slate number 8. We're going to open this with a beautiful cake. This is a coconut cake, an 8-inch coconut cake baked by Jerry Joyner, 2-layer yellow cake frosted with buttercream frosting and fresh coconut. And all they can write on this paper is just yum. That's just about all you can say right there. Jerry, you've been one busy fella. This is donated by Stephanie Taylor for Henry County Archives. Here we have Funfetti Donuts. Is that what they are? Jamie Fairbanks, 8 Fetty Fun. I always say Funfetti, but they wrote Fetty Fun, so we're going to say what they wrote. 8 Fetty Fun flavored cake donuts with icing on a 12-inch metal tray with attached pink pin. This is by Jamie Fairbanks for Paris Henry County Chamber Music. Donuts. Next we have by Miss Jennifer Arnold of Henry County Archives. We have a blackberry cobbler, 8x8 aluminum pan of blackberry cobbler made with homegrown blackberries. Warm that up with a dollop of ice cream. Oh my goodness. Next, item number 4, slate number 8, Rice Krispie Treats. You just can't beat them. By Shannon Mayo for Dyersburg State. It's a 9x12 aluminum pan of uncut Rice Krispie Treats. And item number 5 on slate number 8 is a bread basket. We have 1 loaf of sourdough and 1 loaf of banana bread with a handmade white, purple, and turquoise and lime green crocheted hot pad by Tracy Loins for Henry County Archives. Item number 5. Let's move to item number 6. On slate number 8 is vegetable beef soup. 5 cups of vegetable beef soup frozen with a sleeve of saltine crackers by Jean Peterson of Henry County Archives. Vegetable soup. Next we have barbecue sauce. We have 2 pints. This is donated by Amy Coolidge. This is mild, medium, slightly tangy barbecue sauce in 2-pint jars by Paris Henry County Chamber Music. Next, here we go. Mike Brown, you got to help me. From Jennifer Kearney for Paris Henry County Chamber Music, we have pink Thulite, Thulite gemstone necklace. It's a 10-inch necklace with the pink gemstone that I can't pronounce in a teardrop shape with silver surrounded in pink 3-inch and 5-inch butterfly bag. That's a beautiful necklace. After 7 slates, where totaled now is $2,106. It's pronounced Tulite. Thank you. Pink Tulite gemstone necklace. Thank you, Mike. Next, we have donated by Mike Gardner some postcards. Let's see what these postcards are about. There are 3 postcards. This is donated for Henry County Archives. One is E.W. Grove Henry County High School. Number 2 is General Andrew Jackson. And number 3 is a wooden postcard mailed to Texarkana, Texas. How interesting. Again, you history people, that's pretty cool. These are postcards by Mike Gardner, E.W. Grove, Henry County High School, General Jackson, and a wooden postcard mailed to Texarkana, Texas. Let's get a good bid on those postcards. And next, we have a basket of crocheted items. 9-inch round basket with a variety of hand crocheted items for kitchen and bath with a 14-ounce bottle of dish soap. Miss Roellen Rushing is donating this for Henry County Archives. Those are your items for Slate number 8. Let's get bidding. It's been a long day already. Coconut cake. Mike Brown opened it at $50, and then Sue Pemberton came back at $60. On the Funfetti Donuts, we have an opening bid by Or Investments of $3. On the Blackberry Cobbler, Elise Myers started that at $20. Carolyn Scarborough came back at $25. Elise Myers came back at $30. And it's only probably because I said you could heat it up and put ice cream on it and it would taste really good. The Blackberry Cobbler now is at $30 by Elise Myers. The Rice Krispies treats, Turner Landscaping will open them at $5. On the bread basket, Volunteer Pressure Washing will open it at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Other side, on the vegetable beef soup, Doug Taylor will open it at $5. On the barbecue sauce, donated by Amy Coolidge, L.I. Smith will open it at $3. On the pink Too Light, is that what it was? Yeah, Too Light gemstone necklace. Let me describe that again. Too Leet. You're right, Leet. It looks like light, but it's Too Leet. It's a 10-inch necklace with pink Too Leet gemstone in teardrop shape with silver surrounding a pink 3-inch and by 5-inch butterfly bag. Donated by Jennifer Kearney. Mike Holden has started that at $10. Next, we need an opening bid on those postcards. On the basket of crocheted items, Shane Pascal opened that at $5. 731-644-1695 will be your helping hand number. I'll come back at $7 on those crocheted items. I want 7 on those. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Sue Pemberton is still high at $60 on that coconut cake. Or Investments still high on the Funfetti Donuts. On the Blackberry Cobbler, Elise Myers is still high at $30. Shane Barker is now high. Your writing is beautiful. It's my eyes. Shane Barker is high at 10 on those Rice Krispie treats. Catherine Moore is now high on the bread basket. Jean Hessing was at $10. Catherine Moore came back at $15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, the vegetable soup, Nancy Wells came back at $15. So Doug Taylor, you're out. On the barbecue sauce, Phyllis Fleeg is high now at $10. John Etheridge is high now on the pink Too-Leet gemstone necklace at $15. Pam Campbell, you are out. The postcards still need an opening bid. On the basket of items, Shane Pascal opened the crocheted items at $5. I came back at $7. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We've got a good crowd out here today. People coming and going and dropping off items and picking up items and staying a while and visiting. It's a great day to be at Helping Hand. On the other side, Sue Pemberton is still high at $60 on that coconut cake. The Funfetti Donuts, Ron Hoffman is called in at $5 bid. He is high on that. On the $7 now on the donuts by Beline Burton. Elise Myers is still high at 30 on that blackberry cobbler. Shane Barker still high at 10 on the Rice Krispie treats. Gene Hessing, this is new bid. Let's see. Catherine Moore was high on the bread basket at 15. Pam Campbell came back at 20, and now Gene Hessing is back at 25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The vegetable soup, Nancy Wells is still high at 15. Phyllis Fleeg is still high at 10 on the barbecue sauce. On the pink necklace, the gemstone necklace, Mike Holden is now high at $20. Need an opening bid on those postcards. On the basket of crocheted items, Shane opened it at 5. I said 7. Carson Wynn came back at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, the coconut cake, Sue Pemberton, there's not been much action. If there's not another bid on that, I'll be selling it shortly at $60. She is high. Beline Burton, this is a new bid, is $7 on the donuts. She's high. On the blackberry cobbler, Elise Myers is high at 30. The donuts are still at 7. 10. Sorry. Give him 11. Rice Krispies treats are at $10. Shane Barker. The bread basket, Pam Campbell came back at 26. So Gene Hessing, you are out. Gene, if you want more than 26, okay. Pam Campbell, I'll give others a moment, but you may be getting that bread basket. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Nancy Wells is going to get the vegetable soup for 15. Phyllis Fleeg is going to get the barbecue sauce for 10. Let's hold on to see John or Pam Campbell. Anybody want any more on the necklaces? But Mike Holden is high now on the necklace at $20. The postcards need an opening bid. The basket of crocheted items I'm going to sell to Carson Wynn for $10. I think Shane and I are through with the crocheted items. 731-644. Okay, the necklace is over there. Coconut cake, we're going to sell to Sue Pemberton for $60. Beline Burton, a little action on these Funfetti donuts. She came back at $11. So we'll see if Ron Hoffman wants any more on that. The blackberry cobbler I'm going to sell to Elise for $30. Shane Barker is going to get for 10 the Rice Krispie treats. On the bread basket, Pam Campbell is going to get it 26 because Jean has let me know that she is through. So Pam Campbell gets that bread basket. I have Funfetti donuts for $11 over here by Beline Burton if anyone wants to bid more on those. On the necklace, Pam Campbell came back at 22. John Etheridge said 23. And we've got 25 by Mike Holden. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On those Funfetti donuts, Ron Hoffman has called back and bid $12. So, Beline, you are out. So we have donuts that are high at $12 for Ron Hoffman. And then the pink necklace is now at $25. John Etheridge, you want any more of that? Okay. Pam Campbell, if you want any more, give us a call. She's calling in, I believe. Mike is high at $25. And the donuts are still high at $12. Let's give them 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. If you haven't refreshed your screen, you might want to. Let's see who this is and what they want.
26 on the necklaces, Pam.
Okay, keep her on the line.
Stay with me on the line, Pam. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe you can buy it. 30.
All right, 30 now, Pam.
Pam.
Okay, but now it's 30. I've got a $30 bid.
Hey, we went to 30, Pam. Let him have it. Thank you. Thank you.
You got it, Mike, for $30. Thank you. And Ron Hoffman's going to get for $12 the Funfetti donuts. And that's the end of slate number 8. Let's go back to the station.
Bearing & Supply at 409 East Wood Street in Paris is proud of the Helping Hand auction and its contribution to Henry County. Call on us for your bearing and industrial supply needs. We make hydraulic hose assemblies while you wait, all day, every day, and we'll even get you going after hours and on weekends. We have the inventory to assemble 2, 4, and 6 wire hoses and non-conductive hoses. Stop by and see us anytime. Bearing & Supply, 409 East Wood Street. We try hard to keep you running.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
There are plenty of ways to sell your next home. DIY, word of mouth, or the RE/MAX way with an experienced agent who has tools like digital showing requests, marketing toolkits, and years of experience. That's the sign of a RE/MAX agent. Each office independently owned and operated.
RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Visit them on the web at parisremax.com or give them a call at 642-7362. That's RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Proud to support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 45 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
Hello, this is Chad P. Wilson with Foundation Bank. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that will outlive them by serving our clients' financial needs. Well, what a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hands, who is also year after year investing in things that will outlive it. Bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then get on over to Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next call. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for plate lunch menu and specials. Southside is now open from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Sundays. Southside Cafe, Highway 69 South in Paris. Open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday, and 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sundays.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Tomorrow's Hope is a faith-based ministry committed to upholding the value of human life by demonstrating the love of God. We offer education on pregnancy and prenatal development, post-abortion support, parenting, and childbirthing classes. Expectant mothers can receive a free pregnancy test and ultrasound, education about her options, and a caring peer counselor. You'll be treated professionally with the utmost respect and confidentiality. Our services are free. We're located at 211 North Brewer Street, open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic.
Few Divisions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Kick off 2025 with our fresh, locally grown tulips in March.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year.
Easter at the Clay Sheds will be April 12th, and Fall at the Clay Sheds, our pumpkin patch, will open for the season on September 13th.
Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing. Bid high and bid often for Helping Hand.
Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 East Wood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
And welcome back to this Friday afternoon at Helping Hand. And after slate number 8, we have a grand total of $2,309. We have had a little change of the guards around me. Some are the same, some have changed, but they're still my friends from Paris Rotary Club, and we thank you for coming every Friday, is my understanding, right? You all man the phones every Friday, as do the Lions Club on every Wednesday. Just had to say it, Bubba, just had to, okay? But no, we appreciate all of our civic organizations in Paris and Henry County, and let's move on to slate number 10. We're going to start it with a beautiful red velvet cake, an 8-inch 2-layer round red. Well, I'm just trying to go a little faster. Come on, y'all. Can't we do 10 first before we do 9? You're not ready? I just freaked Joyce plumb out. Here we go, Joyce. How's this? We're going to open slate number 9 with item number 1. That is a Jewish apple cake. 9-inch round Jewish apple cake. This dense, moist, and delicious cake is studded with lots of apples covered in cinnamon and sugar. It's warm. It's wonderful in the morning, but also makes a perfect dessert for any occasion. This is donated by John and Jane Etheridge, plus endowment. See how easy this is, Rachel? I just make up stuff as I go. Isn't that beautiful? I can just say it all. Okay, banana pudding. We have a 10-inch, 7.5-inch by 4-inch tall banana pudding in a disposable aluminum pan made by Perry's Barbecue and Catering, which is wonderful. I have tasted that before. And this is donated by Barbara Pearson for Dyersburg State. Item number 3 on slate number 9 is assorted cookies. 18 cookies included chocolate chip, brownie chunk, red velvet, and macadamia nut by Beth Fay for Henry County Archives. Next, we have red velvet brownies, an 8x8 aluminum pan of homemade uncut red velvet brownies topped with homemade cream cheese frosting and Valentine sprinkles. This is donated by Miss Susan McClure for Paris Henry County Chamber Music. That's red velvet brownies. Pumpkin spice bread. You do, when the phone rings, Rachel, you're supposed to answer the phone. Oh, you're just learning. Okay, got it. Pumpkin spice bread, 9-inch. Somebody call real quick. She has to answer. A 9-inch by 5-inch metal loaf pan of pumpkin spice bread with pink pin attached. This is donated by Jamie Fairbanks for Paris Henry County Chamber Music. Pumpkin spice bread. Item number 6 will go to my left. We have bacon and cheese dip and chips. Bacon and cheddar cheese dip with ranch flavor in a 7-inch clear bowl with an 8-ounce bag of Ripple wavy potato chips. Sure would be a game day winner. This is by Diane Lowry for Paris and Henry County Chamber Music Society. Next, by David and Angel Snipper. I know this name. Snapper. Thank you, dear. David and Angel Schnapper. We have deviled eggs, 21 deviled eggs made from fresh farm egg halves with mustard, Miracle Whip, paprika, and a 12-inch plastic tray. This is for Henry County Band. And let's get a good bid. If we know anything about deviled eggs, they've gotten sky high, have they not? Or eggs have. So let's get a good helping hand on these 21 deviled eggs. We have homemade salsa, 1 pint of homemade mild salsa, donated by Mickey Poe for Dyersburg State. Next, we have an amber bohemian vase. Oh, that's pretty. Elise, are you looking at this? Amber bohemian vase, 10-inch antique amber bohemian vase. It's a stunning piece of bohemian artistry, and it is donated by Stephanie Taylor for Henry County Archives. Next item, and our last item on slate number 9, we have a 1951 Parts Pups magazine. Donated by Mike Garner. This already has a $5 opening bid by Meg Crawford. This is for Henry County Archives. This is a Parts Pups magazine, motor parts company in Paris, November 1951 issue. This Henry County Archives by Mike Garner. Monthly magazine was published by Napa, which makes sense now that Meg has been on it. Monthly magazine published by Napa Automotive Parts to be given away at different Napa locations. It includes single panel gag strips, glamour pinups, and jokes. 8 total pages. It's in black and white. That's a 1951 Parts Pups magazine. Has to do with motor parts, and Napa Automotive Parts was the ones that would give it away. 731-644-1695. Those are your items on slate number 9. Let's see how the bidding is going. On the Jewish angel cake, Joyce Bass opened it up at $10. Linda McAdoo, is it Linda? Opened up at $10. The banana pudding. Elise Myers opened up the assorted cookies at $10. Cully Mechanical opened up for $5. The red velvet brownies. On the pumpkin spice spread, volunteer pressure washing will open that at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the bacon and cheese dip and chips, Shane Barker opened it up at $15. On the deviled eggs, Bob Linden opened it at $10. On the homemade salsa, Jeremy Hunter was at $5, and then Jen Arnold came back at $10. Elise Myers is high on that amber vase at $15. And on the magazine, Meg Crawford is still high at $5. 731, that really helps me when you hold those up. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I'm trying to train the men on my right and the left to hold up those things so that my eyes can focus. They're doing a really good job. On the Jewish angel cake, Joyce Bass is still high at 10. Linda McAdoo is still high at 10. On the banana pudding, assorted cookies, Elise, you're still high at 10. And Cully Mechanical is high at $5 on the red velvet brownies. And on the pumpkin spice bread, volunteer pressure wash opened it up at $5, and then Melissa Mincy came back at $10. On those assorted cookies, we have 15 now. Elise Myers, you're out, and Jen Arnold is in at 15 on the assorted cookies. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number, and we're on slate number 9. And please don't forget, we need you to come 30 minutes after the auction closes today to pick up your items, and we need all items picked up today because we have a big day tomorrow as First United Methodist Church. We'll be having a day and night auction. On the bacon and cheese dip, Shane Barker is still high at 15, as is Shane Barker is high at 15 on the deviled eggs, so Bob Linden, you are out. On the homemade salsa, Jen Arnold is now high at 10. Jeremy Hunter, you're out. Elise Myers is still high at 15 on that beautiful vase, and Meg Crawford is still high at 5 on that Parts Pups magazine. 644-1695 is your helping hand number. Don't forget to put that 731 in front of that since things changed a couple of years ago. Pam Campbell has come back on that banana pudding. She is high at $12. Linda McAdoo, that's okay. Catherine Moore, you're high now at $20. Joyce Bass, you're out. On the assorted cookies, Jen Arnold is high at 15. Elise, you're out. Cully Mechanical is still high at 5 on those red velvet brownies. Melissa Mincy. Okay. Mincy is high at $10 on the pumpkin spice spread. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The cheese dip is still high with Shane Barker at 15. Now Bob Linden has come back at 20 on those deviled eggs. Shane, you are out. The homemade sausage, Jen Arnold, is still high at 10. Elise is still high on that beautiful vase at 15. And Elise Myers is high now at 8 on that Parts Pups magazine. Meg, if you want more, give us a call if you are listening. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I think a bid is coming in now on the magazine. Meg Crawford, I think, is coming back with a bid. $10, Meg Crawford, on the magazine. Elise, you're out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the Jewish angel cake, Catherine Moore is high at 20. Joyce Bass, if you want more, let us know. Pam Campbell's high at 12. Ma'am? The bid is at 20. Okay. $12 on that banana pudding. Pam Campbell is still high. Jen Arnold is still high at 15 on those sorted cookies. Cully Mechanical still high at 5 on those red velvet brownies. The pumpkin spice bread, we have a new bid. Rob Atkinson is high at $15. So, Melissa, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Okay, on the bacon and cheese dip, Shane Barker's still high at 15. Bob Linden's still high at 20. On those deviled eggs, Bob Linden. Homemade salsa is still high by Jen Arnold at $10. Ron Hoffman is at 20 on the vase. So, Elise Myers, you are out. On the Parts magazine, Meg started it at 5. Elise came back at 8. Meg Crawford came back at 10. Elise Myers came back at 20. And Elise was at 15. And Meg came back at 20. So Meg Crawford has the high bid on the Parts Pups magazine. That's a 1951. All right, Elise has gone to 25. Meg, are you listening? Elise Myers has that bid at $25. Catherine Moore is high at 20 on that the Jewish angel cake. Linda McAdoo is high at 15 on the banana pudding. Pam Campbell, you are out. Jen Arnold, the assorted cookies are 15, and you are high at 15. We've got a new bid. Beleen Burton called in, $6 on the red velvet brownies. So Cully Mechanical, you are out. Rob Atkinson is still high at 15 on the pumpkin spice spread. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The phones have slowed down, as have everyone now sitting down in the crowd. I'm going to let the bacon and cheese dip go to Shane Barker for 15. There's no new bids on that. Bob Linden is still high on the deviled eggs at 20. Shane, if you want more, give us a call. Jen Arnold is high on the homemade salsa at 10. Elise Myers came back at 30 on that beautiful amber bohemian vase. Ron Hoffman, you're out. On the Paris Pups magazine, Elise Myers came back at $25. Meg, do you want more? If you do, just let us know. Okay, Meg says she's out, so I'm going to sell that Parts Pups magazine. Elise is happy to get that. That's going to Elise Myers for $25. On the other side, Catherine Moore is going to get the Jewish cake for $20. Linda McAdoo is going to get for $15 the banana pudding. Jen Arnold, $15 on the assorted cookies. The red velvet cake brownies, Beleen Burton's going to get them for $6. Rob Atkinson, the pumpkin spice bread for $15, is going to get that. On the other side, deviled eggs, Bob Linden's going to get those for $20, and Jen Arnold's going to get the homemade salsa at $10. And Ron Hoffman, I'm going to give you just a few more minutes to see if you want more on this vase. Elise is now high at $30. I'm going to sell the salsa to Jen Arnold. I have one more item. I'll give you 7 seconds. 7, 6. Rachel, now if they call back, we have to have a bid off, and we want you to be involved in the bid off. So guys, let her handle that. That's if Ron Hoffman calls us back. And I don't think Ron's going to call us back, so I'm going to sell to Elise Myers the Bohemian vase for $30, and let's move on. Now, Joyce Bass, may I do slate number 10 now? Okay. I don't know why you want me to do slate 9 before slate 10. And I just need everyone to know that you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry County, Tennessee. Our website is powered by Odd Y'all, and the telephones and IT are run by DPC. I think I said Angel Cake. Is that John correcting me? Okay. Sorry. Okay. I did say Angel. Anyway, sure. Sorry. And John is calling because I said Angel Cake instead of Apple Cake. So my mistake. It was beautiful. It's going to be yummy. And whoever bought it is going to enjoy it. Next, we have, if you haven't refreshed your screen, refresh it, or your device that you're listening to, so you can try to stay with us. Slate number 10, a red velvet cake. Look at that. 8-inch, 2-layer round red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting, decorated with pink roses and purple violets on a 10-inch white glass plate. This is donated by Susan Pemberton for Henry County Archives. We have bread pudding with whiskey sauce, an 8x8 pan of bread pudding made with French bread, milk, sugar, butter, and vanilla with bourbon sauce on the side. Serve it warm. This is donated by Marge Barrows for Henry County Cemetery Committee. That is bread pudding with whiskey sauce. Next, we have a blackberry cobbler. This is donated by Miss Jennifer Arnold for Henry County Archives, an 8x8 pan of homegrown blackberry cobbler made fresh this morning. That is blackberry cobbler. Next, we have a s'mores basket. No, I've had a s'mores bar. A 9x13 aluminum pan of uncut s'mores bars. This is one, that's just one serving. One serving because it's uncut, so you can just eat it all. Made with golden grahams, marshmallows, butter, and chocolate. Donated by Shannon Mayo for Dyersburg State. Item number 5, sourdough cinnamon rolls by Tracy Loins for Henry County Archives. 10-inch pan of sourdough cinnamon rolls. Item number 6, country ham dip. This is country ham dip with an 8.5 ounce box of wheat thins. This is just heat and enjoy. This would be great for game day as well. Country ham dip, donated by Nolan Poteet for Plus Endowment. Next, we have poppy seed chicken. A 6x9 pan of poppy seed chicken casserole on egg noodles topped with Parmesan and crushed buttery Ritz crackers. Donated by Beth Fay for Henry County Archives. Next, we have medium heat and sweet barbecue sauce. This is by Amy Coolidge for Paris Henry County Chamber Music. 2 pint jars of medium heat and sweet barbecue sauce. Next, we have wall art. This is donated by Amanda Visser for Paris Henry County Chamber Music. 13-inch opening, 19-inch total wall art, plant-based accent, macrame hand knotted in an apricot colored string. There are 2 of them by Amanda Visser, wall art. And our last item on slate number 10 are vintage Henry County papers. This is donated by Mike Garner for Henry County Archives. This is a collection of Henry County business letterheads and receipts ranging from early 1900s to the 1940s. There are approximately 20 items in this clear plastic folder, and those are business letterheads and receipts donated by Mike Gardner for Henry County Archives. And after 9 slates, we are at $2,480. Okay, on the red velvet cake, $25. Sue Pemberton, $35. Sue Pemberton opened that up. Henry County Monuments opened up at $5. The bread pudding and whiskey sauce. The blackberry cobbler, Carolyn Scarborough opened it up at $25. On the s'mores bar, L.I. Smith opened that up at $5. On the sourdough cinnamon rolls, David Flowers opened it at $10. Carolyn Scarborough came back at $20. And now Catherine Moore is high on those sourdough cinnamon rolls at $25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On my other side, the country ham dip, Phyllis Fleeg opened it up at 10. Heather Stone came back at 15. On the poppy seed chicken, or investments will open it up at $5. Next, we have the barbecue sauce, and Turner Landscaping will open it at $5. Next, we have the wall art by Amanda Visser. That's okay, and we need an opening bid on that. And Joyce Bass has $10 on the vintage Henry County papers. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The red velvet cake is still high by Sue Pemberton at $35. Henry County Monuments has $5, and they're high on the bread pudding. The blackberry cobbler, $25. Carolyn Scarborough is high. L.I. Smith has $5 on the s'more bars. They're high. Catherine Moore is still high at $25 on the sourdough cinnamon rolls. 644-1695 is your helping hand number. The country ham dip, Phyllis Fleeg is now high for $22 on the country ham dip. So I think it's John out. John, yep, you're out. On the poppy seed chicken, Nancy Wells is high at $20, or investments, you're out. Turner Landscaping still high on the barbecue sauce. The wall art needs an opening bid, and Joyce Bass is high at $10 on those Henry County papers and receipts. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Sue Pemberton is high at $35 on the red velvet cake. Carolyn Scarborough is still high at $25 on the blackberry cobbler. L.I. Smith is high. L.I. Smith is high at $5 on the s'mores bars. Catherine Moore is still high at $25 on the sourdough cinnamon rolls. We have 2 new bids that have come in on the bread pudding with whiskey sauce. Ron Hoffman was at $10, and then George Schenkel came back at $15. 731, yes, sir. 644-1695 is your helping hand number, and please don't forget to put that 731 in front of that phone number. So the country ham dip now, Gene Hessing is high at $25 on the country ham dip. So Phyllis, you are out. If you want more, let us know. The medium heat and sweet barbecue sauce, Turner's Landscaping, is still at $5. Susie Holden is high at $5 on the wall art. Joyce Bass is high at $10 on the Henry County papers. And on the poppy seed chicken, Stephanie Taylor is high at $25. Rachel, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Sue Pemberton, if no one else bids next time around, I'm going to sell on that red velvet cake. She's high at $35. George Schenkel is high at $15 on the bread pudding and whiskey sauce. On the blackberry cobbler, Carolyn Scarborough is still high at $25. We've got a new bid coming in on that red velvet cake at $45. Jen Arnold, thank you, Miss Jen. Sourdough cinnamon rolls, George Schenkel is high at $30, and Zachary Burton now has come in at $8 on the s'mores box. So Jasmine Pinkston, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the country ham dip, Gene Hessing was high at 25. Now John Berryman, I just couldn't read it, John, was high at 30. It was my eyes. It's not your writing, I promise. Poppy Seed Chicken is high now at, Nancy Wells is high at 35. Turner Landscaping is still high on that barbecue sauce at 5. Susie Holden is high on the wall art at 5. And Joyce Bass is still high on the vintage Henry County papers at 10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the country ham dip, we've got another bid coming in. Is it 35? 35, Gene Hessing. John Behrman, if you want more, let us know. Gene's high at 35. The red velvet cake, Jen Arnold is still high at $45. Jen might want it at 44, but she said 45. The bread pudding, George Schenkel's still high at 15. Carolyn Scarborough's high at 25 on that blackberry cobbler. George Schenkel is high at 30 on the sourdough cinnamon rolls, and Jasmine Pinkston now has come back on the s'mores bar at $10. So Zachary, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Please remember, your items need to be picked up 30 minutes following the close of the auction today. The country ham dip, John was at $30. Gene came back at $35. Poppy Seed Chicken, Nancy Wells is high at $35. Turner's Landscaping is high at $5 on that barbecue sauce. Susie Holden is high at $5 on the wall art, and Joyce is high at $10 on the vintage Henry County papers. Jen Arnold is still high at $45 on the red velvet cake. Things are slowing down. If you don't call or bid, we're going to sell. George Schenkel is high at $15 on the bread pudding. Carolyn Scarborough is high at $25 on that blackberry cobbler. We've not had any new bids on that. I'm going to sell that to Miss Scarborough for $25. S'mores box, Jasmine Pinkston gets that, is high at $10. Zachary, if you want more, give us a call. The sourdough cinnamon rolls, George Schenkel is high at $30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. All right, we're going to sell the ham dip to Gene Hessing for $35. Thank you, Gene. The poppy seed chicken is still at $35. We'll see what this is coming in for. Okay, we're going to sell to Nancy Wells for $35, the poppy seed chicken. The barbecue sauce is going to Turner's Landscaping for $5. Susie Holden is going to get the wall art for $5, as is Joyce Bass going to get the vintage papers for $10. On my other side, Jen Arnold is going to get for $45 the red velvet cake. George Straight's going to get for $15 the bread pudding. What'd I say? George Strait. Well, he just called in. George Strait just called in for $14, but I'm going to sell it to George Schenkel for $15. You're not going to get me, Bubba. I'm going to tell you. Some more. Oh, look here, Zach. Is this Zachary Burton or Zach Brown? Zachary Burton. No, I'm kidding. That was a little joke. Thank you for catching it. Zach Brown, get it? I said George Strait. Okay, but this is Zachary Burton. Jasmine Pinkston, if you want more than $12, Zachary Burton has called us and has $12 on the s'mores bar. So if Jasmine and Zachary start calling, if you all will keep them on the line for me. The sourdough cinnamon rolls is going to George Strait Schenkel. George, I hope you can take a joke because I get tongue twisted, sir. So you're going to get the sourdough cinnamon rolls, George Schenkel, for $30. Thank you, sir. I'm waiting just a few seconds to see if Jasmine Pinkston wants any more on the s'mores bars. She had it at $10, and Zachary Burton came back at $12. I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Zachary Burton going home with s'mores bars for $12. And that is slate number 10. Let's go back to the station for a break.
Nothing runs like a deer, and Tennessee Tractor in Paris can supply you with the equipment to meet your needs. Tennessee Tractor specializes in tractors, mowers, combines, and cotton and hay equipment. Opening its first John Deere dealership in September of 1998 in Alamo, Tennessee, now Tennessee Tractor has grown to serve all of West Tennessee. Their success over the past 19 years reflects their commitment to you, the valued customers, by offering the very best in finance, parts, and service. Tennessee Tractor is proud to be a sponsor of Helping Hand.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Treat your sweetie pie to Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris is where any Valentine would want to go for the most delicious variety of steaks, pasta, and chicken, not to mention their absolutely exquisite salad bar. And of course, pizza. I tell you, nothing says I love you quite like dinner for two. Have the best pizza and steakhouse in town. Bring your Valentine to Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on Eastwood Street in Paris. Let's celebrate Valentine's Day all week long.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event.
Do your allergies seem to never go away? Or maybe they get worse each year? You may need our NADCA certified crew from ServPro of LBL South to do a total cleaning of your air duct system. Using commercial grade negative air machines, our trained professionals at ServPro of LBL South can help remove those dangerous allergens hiding in your air duct system. Give us a call today for a free estimate and we will send our crew in the bright green truck. 642-1284, a certified member of the National Air Duct Cleaning Association, ServPro of LBL South. 642-1284.
Hi, it's Kelly Green, Marketing Director for Premier Realty Group of West Tennessee. We're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. You know, Paris is such a great place to live with so many folks willing to lend a helping hand to those in need. Remember, one person can't do everything, but every person can do one thing to make our community a better place. Premier Realty Group is located at 503 Tyson Avenue here in Paris, also in Huntington and McKenzie. Find us online at prealtygroup.com or simply call 731-642-6165.
Peppers Automotive Group is rolling in the new year with positive vibes. Peppers is ordering new vehicles like never before. That means now's the time to save money like never before. Peppers in Paris and McKenzie is filling all their lots with new and pre-owned vehicles. They're doing whatever it takes to keep moving them off the lot and into your driveway. Now's the time to go to clickpeppers.com for great money-saving deals and get the most for your trade-in. Just click peppers.com now and save at Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. Go to clickpeppers.com.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie. Royal Cleaners of Paris. And Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
Hey y'all, this is Ashley Barker. I buy houses and land. Does your house need work or are you dealing with problematic tenants? Maybe you're facing foreclosure. Whatever your situation may be, we buy houses fast for cash. No matter the condition, no realtor, no commission, no hassle. 731-924-8839. We make selling easy and stress-free. 731-924-8839.
Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality-built portable storage buildings, sheds, cabins, garages, and utility buildings, and they are the most trusted name in portable building industry. All wood or all metal construction, you can make the choice. When you deal with Dirksen Buildings, you're dealing with a company that is proud of their growth and the service they have been to so many. With humble beginnings in 1995, they have grown to service several states across the country. Dirksen Buildings is a proud supporter of Helping Hand Radio Auction.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back on this Friday afternoon at Helping Hand. After Slate number 10, we are sitting at $2,697. Let's do a little housekeeping. We have 15, is that right? 15 slates today, Miss Joyce? Yeah. We have 15 slates. We're about ready to start slate number 11. Let's do a few little housekeeping things. First of all, remember, you have 30 minutes after the close of the auction to come pick up your items. And lots of times we kind of forget, or we say, oh, I'll come the next day and pick them up. We can't today. We need everything picked up because we need all the space we can have. Tomorrow we have a big day for Paris First United Methodist Church. They have a day and night auction, so they're going to need some space to put all of their nice things in there. And today we have been blessed with Plus Endowment, Henry County Cemetery Committee, Henry County Archives, Henry County Genealogical Society, and Henry County Chamber Music Society, and Dyersburg State Community College. They have donated our items today, and I have worked with all day today the Rotary Club, Paris Rotary Club. They come every Friday and man the phones, and we appreciate the work they do. They make my job a lot easier. So please, at this time, if you haven't refreshed your device, if you're listening or watching or doing both, remember there is a slight delay that can sometimes cause us some issues. I don't think we've had that many issues today that I'm aware of, so that's a good thing. So we try to give you time and try to remind you to refresh that, and that way it keeps your device from lagging, hopefully, on your end. So let's get started. Miss Joyce Bass with slate number 11, a beautiful chocolate cake. 2-layer, 8-inch round devil's food cake, frosted with fudge frosting petal design, decorated with chocolate truffles, donated to us today by Jerry and Lana Joyner in honor of Susan Pemberton, Henry County Genealogical Society. Chocolate fudge cake. Next we have, donated by John and Jane Etheridge for Plus Endowment, pear and pecan galette, 9-inch, an open-faced, light, sweet, flaky crust filled with pears, cinnamon, and pecans, comes on a nice white ceramic plate, and Joyce Bass is making faces because she says it's beautiful, it's delicious, it smells wonderful. This is the pear and pecan galette, 9-inch, brought in today and donated by John and Jane Etheridge for Plus Endowment. That's item number 2. Item number 3, a caramel drizzle pie. 9-inch caramel drizzle pie with pecans and coconut. Keep frozen until ready to eat. This is donated by Tracy Loins for Henry County Archives. Item number 4, artisan sour dough bread. Hot cheese. It says dash hot cheese. Does it have hot cheese with it? It's got hot cheese in it. Hot cheese in it. Approximately 8-inch round artisan sour dough loaf from the kitchen of Krista Taylor. Includes prep instructions to heat and eat. Miss Krista Taylor brought this for Dyersburg State. Item number 5 is a cheese ball box. 5-inch pineapple cheese ball in a 6-inch dish with 4 sleeves of Ritz crackers. Delicious treat for Super Bowl Sunday by Diane Lowry of Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. I'll open that at $10. Mr. Cully. Next, by Jamie Fairbanks for Henry County Music. 7-layered salad, iceberg lettuce, green peppers, cucumbers, frozen sweet peas, tomatoes, shredded cheese, bacon bits, mayonnaise, and sour sugar, and sugar layered in a 9x9 aluminum pan. 7-layer salad. Beef and spinach enchiladas are next. This is item number 7 on slate number 11. This is donated by Josh and Aaron Coleman for Plus Endowment. 8x8 pan of 5 beef and spinach enchiladas topped with salsa and cheese, 12-ounce bag of classic garden salad, and 1 dozen chocolate chip and walnut cookies in a reusable plastic container. Beef and spinach enchiladas. Next, we have donated by Amanda Visser for Paris Henry County Chamber Music, local honey. 7 ounces of wildflower gold honey. That's local honey from Amanda Visser. Next, donated by Shannon Mayo for Dyersburg State, we have a Valentine basket, 12-inch by 7.5-inch by 6-inch woven pink and white basket with handles, contains heart, pink and red kitchen towel, candy, 4-ounce gummies, 2.9-ounce nerds, 6-ounce strawberry and cream truffles, 3.1-ounce chocolates, 1 40-ounce plastic drink glass by Shannon Mayo, a Valentine basket. Yes? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You said honey? I said yes. I'm sorry. You were saying something about the honey. I didn't mean to make your face turn red. Look, I'm a gray-headed old woman. It's nothing for me to say that. Next, we have, look at this. Man, a beautiful Ethan Allen bench. This is donated by Elise Myers for Henry County Archives. An Ethan Allen bench. That is beautiful. 47 by 33 by 19. Maple bench with a glossy nutmeg tone finish. The bench stands on turned spindle legs with matching stretchers and features a Windsor-style back. This is a $300 value. This is donated by Elise Myers for Henry County Archives. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful bench. It really is. Those are our items for slate number 11. Our number is 731-644-1695. Please call and let's get some bidding started. On the chocolate cake, we started out with $40, Sue Pemberton, and then went to $50 by Circle Double D Farms, $50 on that chocolate cake. Heather Stone is high on the pear and pecan galette. David opened it at $10. Heather came back with $15. On the caramel drizzle pie, volunteer pressure washing will open it at $5. On the artisan sourdough bread, John Behrman opened it at $10. On the cheese ball box, I opened it at $10. Elise came back at $15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the 7-layer salad, Matt started it at $5. Then Catherine Moore came back at $15, and Mike Holden is at $20. On the beef and spinach enchiladas, Mike Garner started at $15. Circle Double D Farms is at $25. On the local honey, Kevin Bowie opened it at $10. Mike Holden came back at $15. On the Valentine basket, Edie Pascal opened it at $10. The Ethan Allen bench, Noel Hatman opened that at $50. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, Double D Farms is still high at $50 on the chocolate cake. Heather Stone is still high at $15 on the pear and pecan galette. Volunteer pressure washing is still high on the caramel drizzle pie. John Berryman is high at $10 on the artisan sourdough bread. Elise Myers is still high on the cheese ball box at $15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the 7-layer salad, Mike Holden is still high at $20. On the beef and spinach enchiladas, Matt Spellings is high at 30, so Circle Double D Farms, you are out. The local honey, Mike is still high. Mike Holden at $15. The Valentine box, Joyce Bass has come back at 12, so Edie Pascal, you are out. And Noel Hatman is still high on that Ethan Allen bench at $50. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's get up. Let's get bidding. We just have a few more slates for today. The chocolate cake, the Circle Double D, is high at $50. Heather Stone is still high at $15 on the pear and pecan galette by John and Jane Etheridge. Charles Busey has come in with $10 on that caramel drizzle pie. Volunteer pressure washing, you are out. Now, John Berriman is back at $20 on the sourdough bread. He was high and started it at 10. Gene Hessing came back at 15, and now John is back at 20. Elise Myers is still high on the cheese ball box at 15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The 7-layer salad, Mike is still high. Holden is still high at $20. Matt Spelling's still high on the beef and spinach enchiladas at $30. Local honey is high now by Joyce Spin at $20. So Mike, you are out. The Valentine basket, Edie Pascal came back at 14. Joyce Bass, you're out, and Noel's still high at 50 on the Ethan Allen bench. 731-644-16. I know, I wish I did. 731-644-1695. We're all thinking, at least, where could we put that bench in our house? Noel must have a place in his house. He already knows. We're trying to think of a place to put it. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Yeah. On the other side, I'm going to sell, if I don't hear the phones ringing anymore, $50. Double D still has high bid on that chocolate cake. The pear and pecan galette is at 15 with Heather Stone. Charles Busey is high now at $10 on that caramel drizzle pie. So volunteer pressure washing, you are out. John Behrman's high at 20 on the artisan bread. Elise Myers, I'm through with that. She can have that for $15 on the cheese ball. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Correct. 7-layer salad, Mike Holden still high at 20. We're getting a bid right now on the beef and spinach. All right. Is that 50? Did you say 50? $50 on the spinach and enchiladas. So, Matt Spellings, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Joyce Spin still high on the local honey. Edie is Pascal still high on at 14 on the Valentine box, and the Ethan Allen bench is at 50 from Noel Hatman. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I've not gotten any new bids on the chocolate cake. It's going to Circle Double D Farms for $50. Charles Busey is going to get for $10 the caramel drizzle pie, the artisan bread. Gene Hessing, do you want any more on the artisan bread? Gene may not still be here. She's not. Okay. John Behrman's going to get it for 20. Mickey Hart, this is a new bid on the pear and pecan galette. Mickey Hart is high at $20. Heather Stone, if you want any more, give us a call. Mickey Hart has just called in a $20 bid on that pear and pecan galette. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Mike Holden's going to get the 7-layer salad for $20. The beef enchiladas just got a $50 bid. Matt Spellings, if you want any more, you let us know. I think he doesn't want any more, so we're going to sell the beef and spinach enchiladas to Double D Farm. Now they have supper and dessert. So local honey's going to go to Joyce Spin if Mike Holden is through on the honey. So Joyce Spin's going to get the honey for $20. The Valentine box is going to go to Edie Pascal if Joyce is through. She is through, so Edie's going to get it for $14. And Noel Hatman's going to steal the beautiful Ethan Allen bench for $50. And I haven't heard anything from Heather Stone. Heather, I'm going to give you about 8 seconds to call me back and see if you want any more on the pear and pecan galette. Is that Heather? Let's see if it is.
Bench is at $50.
Yeah, we'll bring it back. Yeah, we'll bring that bench back. We're going $75. There we go.
I agree. Thank you, sir.
85. Keep them on. Keep them on. Keep them on. Keep them on.
Hold on with me.
85 now.
Oh, I've just got a bid of 85.
We've got an in-house bidder. Beautiful, beautiful bench. 95, Noel. 100 by Noel Hatman. There we go. That's good bidding. 100 by Noel.
Let him have it.
Let him have it. Way to go, Noel. Thank you, and thank him. Who was that? Circle Double D, thank you too. Noel, you'll enjoy that bench. The pear and pecan galette's going to Mickey Hart for 20, and those are the items on slate number 11. Let's move on, if Joyce is ready, to slate number 12. We're going to start it off with the amaretto cake, an 8-inch, 2-layer round cake with buttercream frosting, decorated with pink roses and purple violets. An amaretto cake on a white 10-inch glass plate. Stephanie Taylor is donating that for the Henry County Cemetery Committee. Next, by Shannon Mayo for Dyersburg Community College, we have double-dipped strawberries. 1 dozen double-dipped strawberries dipped in Ghirardelli chocolate by Shannon Mayo. Next, we have assorted cookies donated by Beth Fay for Henry County Archives. 18 assorted cookies, chocolate chip, brownie chunk, red velvet, and macadamia nut. That's assorted cookies, 18 of them. Next, by Mickey Poe from Dyersburg State, we have jalapeno popper bread. An 8-inch loaf of jalapeno popper bread. It looks delicious. Next, we have vegetable beef soup. You're out now. Yep. Vegetable beef soup. 5 cups of vegetable beef soup with 1 sleeve of saltine crackers. This is donated by Jean Peterson of Henry County Archives. Vegetable beef soup. Next we have by Jamie Fairbanks of Henry County Chamber Music Society. We have a chicken shepherd's pie. This is a 9-inch pie crust with mixed vegetables, cream of celery soup, diced chicken, and mashed potatoes. What a nice chicken shepherd's pie. Next by Amy Coolidge of Paris, Henry County Chamber Music, we have 2 pints of homemade barbecue sauce, medium and sweet in glass jars. Next we have frozen homegrown vegetables. These are quart bags. You have creamed sweet corn, battered sliced okra, squash, and butter peas. Yum. By Jennifer Arnold for Henry County Archives. Frozen, homemade, grown vegetables. I hope Dustin talked to you about this, Michael. Just checking. You know, you can't, sometimes you have to keep Kendall in check. This is donated by Dustin Kendall for Plus Endowment. This is a HVAC system maintenance. 1 unit VIP maintenance on an HVAC system. This is a $189 value gift certificate. Dustin Kendall for Plus Endowment. Nice HVAC system maintenance. Let's get a good bid on that. Now we have from Mike Gardner some vintage forms for Henry County Archives. This is a 1917 order form for opium. Just want to make sure. Mike Gardner's going. Now listen, this is what's so cool about all this stuff. 1917 order form for opium. A 1922 alcohol and liquor form reporting form, Max Swain and Trevathian drugstores. This is for Henry County Archives, Mike Gardner. Well, yeah. The question up here is it still good? Little humor up here, little opium humor up here. Okay. Okay, let's see. My note says after slate number 11, we are at $3,016. Okay, let's look at our bidding. On that double dip strawberries, Rachel Steedley is high at $10. On the amaretto cake, $40. Sue Pemberton started it out. Carolyn Scarborough came back at $45. On the assorted cookies, Doug Taylor will be high at $5 on those. On the jalapeno popper bread, we've had a lot of action. David Flowers started at 10. Matt Spellings came back at 15. And now David Flowers is back at 20. Says he has some pimento cheese he's planning on spreading on that jalapeno popper bread. So, absolutely. Cully Mechanical is high on the vegetable beef soup at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The vintage papers, we don't have a bid. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Okay. Over here on the shepherd's pie. Loins. Okay. On the shepherd's pie or investments, we'll open that at $7. On the barbecue sauce, L.I. Smith will open it at $3. On the frozen vegetables, Carolyn Scarborough is high at $25. On the HVAC system service, I'll open that at $25. On the vintage forms, Tracy Loins is high at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, Sue Pemberton came back to $60 on the amaretto cake, so Carolyn Scarborough, you are out. Rachel Wilson is now high on the double dip strawberries. Rachel Steedley started them at 10. Pam Campbell came back at 15. And now Rachel Wilson is at 16. Doug Taylor's still high on those 18 assorted cookies. The jalapeno popper bread, David Flowers is still high at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Cully Mechanical is still high at $5 on that vegetable beef soup. 731-644. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We'll change that. Thank you so much, Elise. Rachel Wilton. I've been saying Rachel Wilson. She's calling from Vermont. Now, how cool is that? So does Elise get these double dip strawberries, Rachel, if you win? Okay. So Rachel Wilton. We got a bid here. Okay. Here we go. Other side, shepherd's pie. Or investments at I'm the one that said at $7. Amanda Anderson is high at $5 on the barbecue sauce. Carolyn Scarborough is high at $25 on the frozen vegetables. John Etheridge is at $50 on the HVAC system, and Tracy Lawrence is at $10 on the vintage forms. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the amaretto cake, let's see. Carolyn Scarborough was high at $65. Dwight Dunn came back at $70. So, Miss Carolyn, you are out on the amaretto cake. Okay. Okay, on the strawberries, we have a new bid from Rob Atkinson of $21. On the assorted cookies, Jen Arnold came back at 15, so Doug Taylor, you are out. David Flowers is high at 20 on the jalapeno pepper popper bread, and Cully Mechanical is high on the vegetable beef soup at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the shepherd's pie, we've had lots of action. Or investment opened it at 7. Rachel Wilton came back at 10. David Sullivan came in at 11, and now Mickey Hart is high at 15. On the barbecue sauce, Amanda Anderson came in at 5. Frozen vegetables, Carolyn Scarborough still high at 25. John Etheridge is high at 50, I'll go 60 on the HVAC system maintenance. And on the forms, Tracy Loins is still high at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We are on Slate number 12, and we have 15 slates today. So the amaretto cake, Dwight Dunn is still high at 70. Carolyn Scarborough, if you want more, let us know. On the double dip strawberries, David Owens is now, is that right, David? David Owens is now high at $25. So Rob Atkinson, you are out. The assorted cookies, Jen Arnold is still high at 15. Nancy Wells has come in. This is a new bid on the jalapeno popper bread. Make sure David Flowers understands he's not getting that. It's at 25. $5 on the Cully Mechanical. Cully Mechanical has the bid of $5 on the vegetable. It's at 75. We have 75. No, we have 75. David. Okay. 75. He couldn't hear us. We already have. Okay. Miss Peggy Burns, you need to call us back. There was misunderstanding at the table. We already had 75 on the HVAC. I was at 60. John Etheridge came back at 75. We weren't for sure. We didn't know that at the table. So, Miss Peggy Burns, call me back if you want more than 75 on the HVAC system. On the papers, Tracy Loins is still high, 85 now. HVAC, Elise Myers is high now at 85, Peggy Burns. Elise is at 85 on that HVAC service. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Things are slowing down. Sue Pemberton has come back at $80 on that amaretto cake. Dwight Dunn, I know you're listening. If you want more, let me know, because you are out on the amaretto cake. The double dip strawberries, Rob Atkinson has come back at 26, so David Owens, you are out. On the assorted cookies, Jen Arnold is high at 15. Assorted cookies are going to go to Jen Arnold for 15. Nancy Wells is high at 25. On the jalapeno popper bread, she's going to get it because David Flowers says he is out. Jen Arnold has come back at 15 on the vegetable soup. Cully Mechanical says they are through. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number.
I've got 100. I've got 100. Okay.
Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, Miss Peggy, stay with us. Peggy Burns. Now, we are at $110 on the HVAC system maintenance. It's now at $125. $125 at Elise Myers. $130 Peggy Burns. $150 Elise Myers. $150 on the HVAC. $155 Peggy Burns. She's out. Okay, let's see. Okay, we had John Etheridge in on this. We're at what is the bid? 155 Peggy Burns, okay? Now that was just going on. Peggy was on the phone. Elise was in-house. So we need to give John Etheridge a chance. If he is interested, give us a call. Keep her on the phone. John, if you're interested, please give us a call back. It is at 155. I'm sorry, I do it all the time. It's because I can't see. Let's leave it down. The vintage forms are going to go to Tracy Lawrence for $10. Frozen vegetables are going to go to $25, Carolyn Scarborough. Amanda Anderson is going to get the barbecue sauce for $5. Rachel Wilton is going to get the chicken shepherd's pie for $20. We're waiting to see if anyone else is going to bid on the HVAC. The amaretto cake is going to Sue Pemberton for $80, and the $26, Rob Atkinson is going to get the double dip strawberries. And I believe I'm going to sell that HVAC maintenance checkup for $155 to Miss Peggy Burns. Thank you, and let's move on to, let's go back to the station.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Allie Nance inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, recognizes that Henry County is the volunteer county of the volunteer state. Moody Realty thanks everyone who volunteers to work with the Helping Hand radio auction. They understand that it takes long hours and much work on so many to help with such a great fundraising program as Helping Hand. The entire family and staff of Moody Realty appreciates you for bidding high and often to make this year another great success. Thanks from all the staff at Moody Realty. For all your real estate needs, call Moody Realty.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply is staffed with friendly sales associates ready to help you find answers. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the American brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in both residential or commercial applications. American tankless water heaters. Stop by any of the BR Supply locations in West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com.
Rhodes Insurance Agency is a proud sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. Rhodes Insurance Agency, like Helping Hand, is there for you when you need help. Whether it is health insurance, Medicare, life insurance to protect your family, or whatever your insurance needs, Rhodes Insurance Agency is there to answer any questions you may have. Stop by Rhodes Insurance Agency at 1020 Tyson Avenue in Paris or call 644-3100. That's 644-3100.
At Shamrock Trucking and Hauling, we understand the logistics of landscaping perfection and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development dreams into reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Trucking and Hauling. Call us at 731-642-0899. Shamrock Trucking and Hauling, 731-642-0899.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Serve-All Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Serve-All services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Serve-All Restoration Services of Paris.
Hey, Bill, I heard you got a big buck this weekend.
Yeah, sure did.
Where'd you find him?
Oh, he found me in the middle of the highway.
Oh, no.
Yeah, really messed my truck up, but Dylan and his team at Bruce's Body Shop are going to get it back looking as sleek as the day I drove it off the lot. They contacted my insurance company for me. All I had to do was pay the deductible, and they took care of the rest.
From a minor scrape to a major collision, Bruce's Body Shop will have you back on the road in no time. Bruce's Body Shop, 120 Whitlock Paris Road, Paris, Tennessee.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
It's cold outside, and it's time to save on your energy bill. So turn to the experts at J&S Professional Services and let them show you how you can save with a new TempStar Elite Heat Unit. J&S offers available financing, so you don't have to stress when you call J&S. High-quality work and personalized customer care. Exceeding your satisfaction is their #1 goal. Turn to the experts at J&S Professional Services. For financing information, text HVAC to 30605. Text HVAC to 30605.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
And welcome back as we are beginning to wind down today. After slate number 12, we are at $3,392. It's been a great afternoon. Great afternoon. We have 3 more slates. Miss Joyce, we're going to go straight through them, okay? We'll just wait and do a commercial break at the end of the auction. Please remember, we have 30 minutes after the end of the auction to get your items picked up, and we need all items picked up today because we have a big day tomorrow with Paris First United Methodist Church, and we need the space. So here we go. Let's rock and roll with slate number 13, starting out with a beautiful strawberry cake, an 8-inch by 7-inch heart-shaped strawberry cake decorated with red icing and pink icing, sprinkles on 12-inch round metal pan with pink pin attached by Jamie Fairbanks for Paris Henry County Chamber Music. Next, we have another one of Marge Barrow's bread pudding with whiskey sauce. This is an 8x8 aluminum pan of bread pudding made with French bread, milk, sugar, butter, and vanilla with whiskey sauce for topping. You serve this warm. This is from Marge Barrows for the Henry County Cemetery Committee. Next, by Tracy Loins for the City Cemetery Committee, we have a caramel drizzle pie. Caramel drizzle pie made with cream cheese, condensed milk, and Cool Whip, layered with caramel and topped with toasted pecans and coconut. Next, by Shannon Mayo for Dyersburg State, we have brownies, an 8x8 pan of Ghirardelli double chocolate brownies. Uncut, oh goodness. Is that number 4? Yes. Number 5, Captain Rodney's Dip. Here's another one of those Captain Rodney dips by Nolan and Shauna Poteet. 9-inch round disposable pan of Captain Rodney's Dip made with cheddar cheese, cream cheese, bacon bits on top with sweet and spicy with whole grain wheat thins. For plus endowment, this will be a great game day dip. Captain Rodney's Dip. Poppy Seed Chicken is next by Beth Fay for Henry County Archive. This is Poppy Seed Chicken, a 6x9 aluminum pan of poppy seed chicken casserole with egg noodles and a sour cream sauce topped with Parmesan and buttered Ritz crackers. Beef and spinach enchilada meal. This is donated by Josh and Aaron Coleman for Plus Endowment. This is an 8x8 pan of 5 beef and spinach enchiladas topped with salsa and cheese. Includes 12-ounce package of classic garden salad and a dozen chocolate chip and walnut cookies. That's beef and spinach enchiladas. Next, we have a family meal plan from Perry's Barbecue. A family meal plan from Perry's Barbecue gift card. It's got a $20 value. This is from Barbara Pearson for Dyersburg State. Next, we have a hand-painted chair donated by Susie Holden for the Paris Henry County Music Society. This is an antique chair. This reminds me, Susie, of my grandmother. She had chairs like this, and she was a very short little lady, and she sat in those so her feet would touch the ground. Just a little, just thought y'all might want to know that. There's an antique chair with the sunflower painting, and it says, God is good on the back of the, oh, it says God, yes, it is both. God is love and God is good, but it says God is good, but it does say God is love on the chair. This is painted by Susie Holden for Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. A hand-painted chair. And the last, you're not going to, on the last item for slate number 13 is a basket stuffed with stuffed animals. This is a 9x13 weaved basket with 7 vintage stuffed animals. Look at those vintage animals, yes. This is donated by Mike Holden for the Chamber Music. Those are our items for slate number 13. Our number is 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Let's get good bids on the last 3 slates. On the first side, Double D Farms, Circle Double D Farms opened up the strawberry cake at $25. On the bread pudding, Henry County Monuments opened it at $5. Then Ron Hoffman came back at $10, and Jeremy Hunter now is at $15. On the caramel drizzle pie or investments, will open that at $5. On the brownies, Turner Landscaping will open the brownies at $4. On the Captain Rodney's dip, Rachel Steedley opened it at $10. James Smith wants the Captain Rodney's dip, I believe. $50 on the Captain Rodney's dip. Rachel, you want some more? $50 on the Rachel. Oh, bless his heart. He wants that, doesn't he? I won't. All right, on the poppy seed chicken, we need an opening bid, and volunteer pressure washing will open it at 7. On the next is the beef and spinach enchiladas. Matt Spellings opened it at 20, and then James Smith came back at $50. On the family barbecue meal, Matt Spellings thinks, well, if I can't have enchiladas, I might stop by and get some barbecue. He's opening that at $10. On the hand-painted chair, I'll open that at $7. On the basket stuffed with stuffed animals, I'll open that at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the strawberry cake, Double D Farms still has that at $25. Jeremy Hunter is still high at $15. On the bread pudding or investments are high on the caramel drizzle, or let's start over. Or investments is high at $5 on the caramel drizzle pie. The brownies, Turner Landscaping is high at $4. James Smith is high at $50 on the Captain Rodney's dip. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see, volunteer pressure washing is still high for $7 on the poppy seed chicken. On the beef spinach enchiladas, Matt Spellings was at $60, and now James Smith came back at $65. And now Matt Spellings is at $80. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Matt is high at $80 on those. Matt. Family meal? It's at 80. Oh. Poppy seed chicken's at 7.
I got one. No, I got 20. I got 20.
No, sorry, David. 20.
Just got one in.
Family meal plan for barbecue. Melissa Minley called and is at $15. So Matt Spellings, you are out. The hand painted chair, I started it at 7. Susie Holden came back at $10. On the basket of stuffed animals, I'm high at $5. On the beef enchiladas, Matt Spellings is high at $80. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the strawberry cake, the high bid is $25 on by Double D Farms on that strawberry cake. Jeremy Hunter is high at $15 on the bread pudding. Holly Credit Union came back at $15 on the caramel drizzle pie. So Or Investments is out. Tricia Hackney, I think. Okay. Okay. I thought maybe it is Hack. Is at $5 on the brownies. Captain Rodney's dip is at $50 by James Smith. 731-644-1695. Is it? I just have to know. Is it Tricia Hack or Tricia Hackney? Hackey. Thank you, Tricia. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. And just in case you were wanting to know, yes, sir? Okay. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 Paris Henry County. The website is powered by Odd Y'all and the telephones and IT by DPC. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Okay, all right. Now the poppy seed chicken is Jen Arnold is high at $20. 105 on those beef enchiladas. Matt Spellings, do you want more? You were at 100, and James Smith said 105. 120 Matt Spellings on those beef enchiladas. The family meal is at $15. The barbecue, do you want more on that? I'll sell that to Melissa. Susie Holden is at $10 on the hand-painted chair, and I am high at $5 on the vintage stuffed animals. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Strawberry cake is gone to Double D Farms. Ron Hoffman came back at 17 on the bread pudding.
Poppy seed chicken's $20.
That's a new bid. Jeremy Hunter, if you want more, call us. Holly Credit Union is going to get the caramel drizzle pie for $15. The brownies are going to go to Tricia Hackey for $5. The Captain Rodney's dip is at $80 by James Smith. Do we anybody want any more on the Captain Rodney's dip? Okay, I'm going to sell the Captain Rodney's dip to James Smith for $80. That's a good helping hand bid. Thank you, James. On the other side, the poppy seed chicken, we have a new bid. Rex Hartsfield at $22. So on the beef enchiladas, James Smith was at 105. Matt came back at 120. James Smith, surely you're not going to let him. Okay, 125. That's James Smith is at 125 on those enchiladas. 130, 135, 130. Matt Spellings is at 130. Okay, hold on. Let's let him get caught up. 130. Matt. On the hand-painted chair, I'm going to sell that to Susie Holden for $10. The Tricia Hackey has come back at $6 on the stuffed animals. 731 644-1695 is your helping hand number. The bread pudding, we have another new bid. Ron Hoffman has come back at 22. So Jeremy Hunter, you are out. Everything else is sold, correct? I have one thing on my right. That's the bread pudding, and it is at $22. On the other side, the poppy seed chicken. This is a new bid. Mickey Hart is at $25. Rex, if you want more, give us a call. The beef enchiladas are now at $130. James Smith, surely you're not going to let Matt Spellings get these for $130. Is James? $135. $135, James Smith. On the basket of stuffed animals, I'll let Tricia have those at $6. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The only three things we have left, we have bread pudding, poppy seed chicken, and beef and spinach enchiladas. Keep them on the line. All right, Rex is at 27. Yeah. Keep Rex on the phone. Mickey Hart, if are you in the house, Mickey? Yes. Colin. Mickey Hart is at $25, so call me, Mickey, if you want more than 27, because Rex is high at 27. On the beef and spinach enchiladas, James Smith is at $135. Matt Spellings, you want more? He can have it at $135. That's a good job. On the beef and spinach enchilada meal, James Smith, $135. Poppy seed chicken, Mickey Hart. Everybody refresh your screens to finish out the day. Refresh your screens. This is Rex Hartsfield is high on 27. Just give us a few minutes. I'm going to sell to Ron Hoffman, $22, the bread pudding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rex Hartsfield's going to get it for $27. And let's move on to slate number 14. Hey, Sweet Peggy Burns. Fresh Strawberry Cake by Susan Pemberton for the Henry County Cemetery Committee. Beautiful fresh strawberry cake. 3-layer, 8 inches, heart-shaped strawberry cake made with fresh strawberry frosting, made by the one and only Jerry Joyner for the Henry County Cemetery Committee. That's a fresh strawberry cake to start off, Slate number 14. Next, we have chocolate cream cheese coffee cake. 9-inch round coffee cake made with chocolate velvet cake butter with cream cheese swirled throughout, topped with pecan streusel and icing drizzle by Josh and Aaron Coleman for Plus Endowment. Next, we have chocolate chip cookies by Shannon Mayo of Dyersburg State, 15 chocolate chip cookies in a 9x9 pan. Next, we have cinnamon sugar sourdough bread, donated by Krista Taylor from Dyersburg State. This is an 8-inch round artisan cinnamon sugar sourdough loaf. Item number 4. Next, we have 4 assorted jams. The box contains 1 pint of strawberry jam, 1 pint of blueberry jam, 1 pint of pineapple orange jam, and a 4-ounce jar of peach jam. Also, autism awareness crayons. This is donated by God's Little Ones for the Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. That's assorted jams. Next, we have chicken tetrazzini donated by Jane Etheridge for Plus Endowment. This is a 9x13 full pan with chicken chunks, mushrooms, and pasta in a rich, creamy sauce with mozzarella and Parmesan cheese. Just yummy. And I think we have an opening bid, don't we? $30 by Matt Spellings on that chicken tetrazzini. Homemade salsa is next. This is donated by Mickey Poe for Dyersburg State. This is 1 quart jar of hot homemade salsa. Next, this is donated by an anonymous donor for Dyersburg State Community College. We have a digital rain gauge. Accurate digital rain gauge with self-emptying collector. That's the kind of collector I need, a self-emptying one. A digital rain gauge. And after 13 slates, we are at $3,732. Item number 9 on slate number 14 is a metal sign. This is donated by Michael Holden, Paris Henry County Chamber Music. Let's see, I'm going to the back. A 23.5-inch by 17.5-inch Evan Williams Kentucky Bourbon Whiskey sign. This is a metal sign on slate number 14. Next, by Mike Garner for Henry County Archives, we have a $1957 silver certificate. One 1957 $1 silver certificate. A 1957 $1 silver certificate by Mike Garner for Henry County Archives. Those are your items for slate number 14. Let's start our bidding. On my right side, the fresh strawberry cakes, Double D's Farms started it at $50. Then Lisa Edwards came back at $60 on that strawberry cake. $20 by Heather Stone on the chocolate cream cheese coffee cake. $5 on the chocolate chip cookies by Cully Mechanical. The cinnamon sugar sourdough bread, David Flowers opened at $20. Brad White opened up the 4 jams at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number.
25 in your name. Steve Summers. Thank you, Steve.
Let's see. On the chicken tetrazzini, Matt opened it up at $30. Heather Stone came back at $35, and Matt Spellings came back at $40. Let's give him just a little bit. There we go. Homemade salsa at $5. Matt Spellings opened it up. On the digital rain gauge, Brad White opened it at $10. Gary Allen came back at $15. On the metal sign, we need an opening bid. And on the $1 silver certificate, John Behrman opened it at $10. Brad White came back at $20. Then Steve Summers is back at $25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Remember, we need to pick up our items. Not bring, we need to pick up our items today, 30 minutes after the auction concludes. It's now 4:10, and we have one more slate after this one, so you can gauge your time by that. The fresh strawberry cake, Lisa Edwards is still high at 60. Heather Stone is still high at 20 on the coffee cake. Cully Mechanical is still high on the chocolate chip cookies. Caroline Dunn came back at 25 on that cinnamon sugar sourdough bread. David Flowers, you are out. We have a new bid on the 4 jams, $15 by Charles Busey. Brad White, you are out. On the chicken tetrazzini, Matt Spellings is high now at 40. Heather, you're out. Matt Spellings is going to 10 on that homemade salsa. The digital rain gauge, Danny Sullivan's high at 20. Ron Hoffman still is now high at $5 on the metal sign. And Steve Summers is still high at 25 on the silver certificate. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We have a new bid now on that fresh strawberry cake. Double D Farms came back at $75, so Lisa Edwards, you are out. Heather Stone is still high at 20 on the coffee cake. Cully Mechanical is still high on the chocolate chip cookies. Caroline Dunn is still high on the sourdough bread at 25, and Charles Busey is high at 15 on those jams. Brad White, you are out on the jams. On the chicken tetrazzini, Deborah McCaslin came in at 45. Matt Spellings, you just cannot get supper. The homemade salsa, you can have a little sauce and chips. You're high. 50 on the tetrazzini. No, it's just my tired tongue, I think, is saying it that way. Matt, like I said, you're high on that homemade salsa at 10. Danny Sullivan is high at 20 on the digital rain gauge. The metal sign, Ron Hoffman, is high at 5. Steve Summers is still high at 25 on the silver certificate. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Double D is still high at 75 on the strawberry cake. I'm going to sell the coffee cake to Heather Stone for 20. We've not had any action on it, as I am the chocolate chip cookies to Cully Mechanical. Caroline Dunn is high at 25 on that cinnamon sourdough bread, and I'm told to sell it to her for 25. Charles Busey is high at 15 on the jam, and we're going to let him have that for 15. So on my right, all I have left is the fresh strawberry cake. On the chicken tetrazzini, Matt is at $50. Deborah McCaslin, let us know if you want more. Matt is at $10 on the homemade salsa. Rachel Wilton, if you want more, let us know. I'm going to sell that rain gauge for $20 to Danny Sullivan. The metal sign is at $5. Okay, what? $8. Mickey Hart has gone to $8 on the sign. Steve Summers is at 25 on the silver dollar, on the silver. Do you want any more on that? So I'm going to sell that to Steve Summers, the silver certificate, for $25. 731-644-1695. I've not heard anything from Lisa Edwards, so I'm selling the fresh strawberry cake to Double D Farms for $75. The chicken tetrazzini, Matt, has gone to $50. Surely he's going to get some supper. $55 now. Rex Hartsfield. All right. Matt says 60. If Rex calls us back, let us know. So then the homemade salsa, I'm going to sell that. Matt, you've got to have something to eat. I'm going to sell that to you before somebody else buys it. Get you a bag of chips on the way home. That at least be supper, son. I'm sorry. Metal sign is now gone to $10 by Ron Hoffman. So, Mickey, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I don't have anything on that side. I guess I just wanted to look at you, Michael Cully. I don't know. Chicken tetrazzini, Rex is at 55. No, Matt's at 60. Let's see who this is. See if we need to keep him on the line for anything. It's sold, been sold. Okay, the chicken tetrazzini's at 60. If anybody wants any more, Deborah McCaslin or Rex, you need to give us a call. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Ron Hoffman's going to get the metal sign for $10. I'm going to give 8 seconds. 8. Bless you. 7, 6, 5-4. Is it him? Is it Rex? It's Rex. Keep him on the phone, David.
65 Rex Hartsfield.
Keep it 65, Matt. 70.
Went to 70, Rex. Okay, thank you.
Thank God, thank goodness. You're going to have chicken tetrazzini. I hope everybody at your house is excited. And salsa. Get some chips. Get some chips, and you are ready. Thank you, Matt. I don't even know what he ended up bidding. Now, our last slate of the day. Hi, Jackie Bundy. Here we go. Cherry Dump Cake by Jamie Fairbanks for Paris Henry County Chamber Music. We have an 8-inch by 8-inch cherry dump cake in a metal pan with a pink pin attached by Jamie Fairbanks Cherry Dump Cake. Next we have Oreo Lemon Dessert. This is a cake, 9 by 12-inch Oreo lemon cake made with vanilla Oreos, lemon pudding, and cream cheese in a full pan by Shannon Mayo for Dyersburg State. Next by Nolan Poteet, here's another good dip. This one is a pizza dip and French bread. An 8 by 8 disposable pan, pizza dip, and 2 12-inch loaves of French bread by Nolan Poteet 4+ endowment. Next we have spinach artichoke dip. This is always a good one. Unbaked spinach artichoke dip in 8 by 8 pan with 16-ounce bag of tortilla chips by Krista Taylor for Dyersburg State. Spinach artichoke dip. Next, this caught my eye. Look right here. This is great for the game. This is donated by Shannon Mayo for Dyersburg State Community College. This is a football basket, a large basket. Chip and dip serving platter. Large serving platter, football bowl, chips, and jar of mild salsa. This is by, your table would be set, Joyce Bass, you would get table setting of the month. I can't hold a candle to that. That is some cute stuff there now. A football basket. Now let's go to my left side. We have abstract artwork. This is acrylic on wood, 12 by 14 abstract artwork by R.A. Cromini. Miles Northcott donated this for the Paris Henry County Chamber Music. I may be just torturing that name. I apologize. Next, we have a saran wrap Valentine ball. This is Kids Valentine Plastic Wrap Game. It is wrapped up toys and candy and stickers and a set of foam dice. So you unwrap that, you roll the dice and you unwrap that. That is donated by Susie Holden for Paris Henry County Chamber Music. That would be a great game for Valentine's Day, for a Valentine party. Next we have yellow crocheted baby swaddler. 20 by 54 yellow crocheted baby swaddle, donated by Mike Holden for Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society. Next, donated by Elise Myers for Henry County Archives. This is vintage Mikasa fine china. The pattern is Riva, white with gold rim. The set includes 2 8-inch bowls, 6 6-inch plates, 6 6.5-inch bowls, 6 5.5-inch bowls, 6 cups and saucers with creamer and sugar bowl with lid. Sample basket photographed and on the slate table. This is by Elise Myers for Henry County Archives. Vintage Mikasa fine china. And then by Mike Garner for the Henry County Archives, we have some records. These are 45s. There are 4 of them, 45 records. Sun Label, Jerry Lee Lewis. One is Breathless, Down the Line. The second one is It Hurt Me So Much, I Sail My Ship Alone. Number 3, Great Balls of Fire, You Will Win Again. And then the Trailblazer label, Sunset Carson. One side's Cowboy Hall of Fame, and the other one is Prodigal Son. Those are vintage records, 45 records, not albums, the small 45s, donated by Mike Gardner for the Henry County Archives. Opening bid of $5 here, Joyce Bass. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. This is the last slate of the day, slate number 15, but after 14 slates, we were at $4,007. On the cherry dump cake, Doug Taylor opens that at $4. On the Oreo lemon desserts, Eli Smith opens it at $5. On the pizza dip, $5, Eli Smith. On the pizza dip and French bread, Rachel Steedley opened it at $10. Jackie Bundy came back at $25. That's pizza dip and French bread. Spinach artichoke dip, Rachel Steedley opened it at $10. Double D Farms came back at $25. Rachel Steedley came back at $30. On that football basket, Jasmine Pinkston opened it at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, we have abstract artwork that we need an opening bid on. The Saran Wrap Valentine Ball, Melissa Medlin opened it at $5. Minley, sorry. We need an opening bid on that yellow crocheted baby swaddle. As we do the vintage Mikasa fine china, we need a bid on that. On the records, Joyce Bass opened them at $5 and Steve Summers came back at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the cherry dump cake, Doug Taylor is high at $4. Eli Smith is high at $5 on the Oreo lemon dessert. The pizza dip and French bread is at $25 by Jackie Bundy. The spinach artichoke dip, Double D Farms came back at $50. Rachel, you are out. On the football basket, it started at $10 by Jasmine Pinkston, and then Morgan Bowden came back at $15. This is your last slate of the day. This is your last chance today. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We need an opening bid on that acrylic artwork. The Saran Wrap Valentine Ball is at $5 by Melissa Minley. The yellow crocheted swaddle needs an opening bid, as does the Mikasa Fine China. The records, the 45 records, are at $10 by Steve Summers. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Cherry dump cake, $4. Doug Taylor still has that. Eli Smith at $5 on the Oreo lemon dessert. $25. Jackie Bundy has the pizza dip. On the spinach artichoke dip, Circle Double D Farms is at $50. The football basket is at $15 by Morgan Bowden. 731-644-1695. Shannon Black has now opened up the swaddle at $5. We need an opening bid on that artist, that acrylic artwork. Saran Valentine Ball, it's still at $5, as is the swaddle bank, like I just said, at $5. The fine china needs an opening bid, and the records are at $10. Oh, all right, $15 now on those 45 records. There's not 45 of them. There are 45 records. RPM. I couldn't think of what I needed to say after that. Thank you, David. 731-644. Yeah, 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. All right, Jasmine has come back on that football basket. She's at $17. So, who's this? Morgan, I couldn't read it. Morgan, you are out. If you want more, let us know. The cherry dump cake's going to go to Doug Taylor for $4. The Oreo lemon basket is going to go for $5 to L.I. Smith. The pizza dip's going to go to going to Jackie Bundy for $25. Do you want more, Rachel? She can have it $25. Okay, there you go. Spinach artichoke dip, double D is at $50. Rachel, do you want any more? Okay, we're going to let Double D have the spinach artichoke dip at $50. The football basket is at $17 by Jasmine Pinkston. Morgan Bowden, if you want more, let us know. You were at $15. Jasmine went to $17. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Mike Holden is still high, is high now. It's right here, right here. It doesn't have anything. Nothing. We have no bid. All right, the abstract artwork, Melissa Minley was at 5. Mike Holden said 7. The saran wrap, Double D, 5. The saran wrap is ball game, Valentine game is at $5. The yellow crocheted baby swaddle is at $5. All right, Valentine ball is now at 10. Matt Spellings is going to 10 on that. On the records, the 45s, Paris Magazine has gone to 15. Steve Summers, if you want more, let us know. Double D Farms has gone to $5 on the China. 731 644-1695. Keep her on the phone. Morgan Bowden has now come back at 20 on the football basket. Jasmine Pinkston, we need to hear from you if you want more. So, guys, if you get Jasmine on the phone, hold on to her, because Morgan Bowden has now gone to 20 on that football basket. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Mike Holden is still high on the artwork. Melissa Minley is still high on the saran wrap Valentine ball. She can have that at $12. The crocheted swaddle is still at $5. We'll give that a few more minutes. The vintage fine china is at $5, and Paris Magazine is at $15 on the 45 records. Oh, yeah. 20 on the 45 RPM records by Steve Summers. $20. Paris Magazine, if you want more, give us a call back. 731-644-1695. Yeah. Keep her on the phone. Jasmine Pinkston is 22. Morgan said she could have it, so tell Jasmine she got the football. $22. On the other side, Mike Holden is going to get for $7 the acrylic artwork. Shannon Black is going to get $5, the baby swaddle. The fine china is going for $5 to Double D Farms. And Steve Summers, let's see, Paris Magazine, do you want any more? You're the one that outbid him the first time. Paris Magazine, we need to hear from you in 9 seconds. Because Steve Summers is standing here and he wants the records. So Paris Magazine, give me a call, 98. This will be our last item today. I know. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get them, Steve Summers, for $20. Thank you. And let's go back to the station.
ATA CPAs and advisors recognize the importance of having an accountant who specializes in your specific needs. That's why we provide a range of accounting services tailored to meet your requirements, including tax preparation and planning, client accounting services, assurance services, and advisory services. To begin creating your customized accounting strategy, please contact Elizabeth Russell Owen and the ATA team at 731-642-0771 or visit our website atacpa.net.
If you're looking for great food, fun, and adventure, then you need to come on down to Tater's LLC on the Lake Highway in Paris. Every Tater Tuesday, indulge in their famous smash burgers, tacos, and more. Then join them on Wednesdays for Extreme Bingo, where the excitement is as loaded as their potatoes. Tater's Bike Shop offers top-notch gear and expert tune-ups to keep you riding smoothly. Whether you're there for the flavors, the fun, or the ride, Tater's has it all. Visit Tater's at 3615 Highway 79 North. Don't forget to follow them on Facebook, Tater's LLC, where great food, good times, and adventures come together.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
When it comes to real estate, what is the name I need to remember?
Cannon Realty Group. I'm a first-time home buyer.
I'm an investor.
Who can help us?
Cannon Realty Group.
I want to buy a farm. Cannon Realty Group.
Who has the most reliable, trustworthy, and friendly agents?
Cannon Realty Group. Cannon Realty Group. Everything we touch turns to sold.
Cannon Realty Group supports the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
One of the many benefits of working with a true hometown community bank is that decisions are made at a local level by those you know and trust. At Carroll Bank & Trust, our team is filled with years of experience and knowledge. We are able to meet you face-to-face, hear your needs, and make decisions locally. You are more than an account number. If you are looking for a better way to bank, look to us at Carroll Bank & Trust. Carroll Bank & Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
At JMC Firearms, we're thankful to be a part of this community. My entire life I've been listening to the radio auction, and I remember the pencils being auctioned for crappie or squirrel or rabbit. The Helping Hand radio auction shows the heart of this county and how we all contribute to so many worthwhile causes. Without your bidding, this is not possible. So bid high and bid often. JMC Firearms, 1326 Eastwood Street, for the responsibly armed American citizen.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
This is Austin, the 54 Lawn and Garden in Paris. Right now, take advantage of the Toro preseason sales event on the largest lineup of commercial mowers in the industry for the landscaper or homeowner. Toro offers everything from a 21-inch walk-behind, zero-turn, and stand-on mower up to a 144-inch batwing. Mowing a city lot or mowing for a living, we've got the mower you need or want. As a Toro master service dealer, we can get your current mower ready for the spring. 54lawnandgarden.com. Check our Facebook page for current promotions. Toro cuts the grass. Count on it.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back. Out at the Quality Inn, we are ending our day today. We've had a wonderful day. We had our friends from Plus Endowment, Henry County Cemetery Committee, Henry County Archives, Henry County Genealogical Society, and Henry County Chamber Music Society donating items along with Dyersburg State Community College. I'm Amy Veazey, and I've had a wonderful afternoon with my friends from the Rotary Club and all of the fine volunteers that have been out here today. Tomorrow will be a big day as Paris First United Methodist Church will have a day auction and a night auction. I will start the auction off tomorrow at noon, and then Darren Thompson will come in and tag me at some point, and then Doug Taylor will be our evening auctioneer. The in-house night auction will begin tomorrow night at 6 p.m., and our phone panelist tomorrow will be the business and professional women. Please remember, you had 30 minutes after the auction ended, and it ended at 4:30, so you need to have your items picked up by 5, and we need all of our items picked up today as we need our space for the parishioners of First United Methodist Church to bring their items in. After all our slates today, our total for today was $4,177. That includes donations from Dr. Josh Coleman and Aaron Coleman that came in after I had already announced the other donations today. So our year-to-date total, $229,539. What an amazing, amazing total to have on February the 7th. That's everything for us today. We enjoyed being with you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you for listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. You can tune in every Monday through Friday at 12:30 p.m. and on Saturdays at 12 noon. Until next time, have a wonderful day, everybody.